Hi, Miss Terry. How are you doing? Whew. I've been running around like crazy. Oh, okay. Another exciting sale this week. I've got several pretty neat items, and I went to some estate sales. This was it yesterday. Was the only day I got to go to estate sales this week. Hi, Sue. How you doing? Nice to see you. And I got a different camera, guys. Well, I got a different phone, and I use the camera on my phone, but I upgraded. So, hi, Maria. Hi, AJ. So we'll see how it does. Let me know if it's different looking, if it's better or worse, or I don't. I'm not real sure about it yet. I'm trying to scoot it in here a little bit. I don't want to quite reach that far with items. Okay. Hi, D Rose. You can take notes if you want. D, you don't have to, but you can. It's always a great to have a second eye on things, and wrote down. But you don't have to worry about typing it all out and sending it to me. That's just too much work. Because like I said, I have my little cheat sheet right down here. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Connie. Hi, Gabby. Oh, looks like all the important people are getting here. It's my granddaughter's birthday today. She's 4. She is wonderful, of course. And I went to see her yesterday. They're having a big party for her with the young kids and everything. So me and my husband Alan, we went yesterday, and then from there he went on to Iowa. He's going on a little fishing trip. So um, I'm thinking while he's gone, he will be gone a couple of days or so. So thinking while he's gone is maybe doing a pop-up sale during that time. That way, because for some reason I don't know, he can't hear. So the TV, it's like it's like on 70. So when I can't do a sale until he goes to bed, and because the TV's so loud, any room in the house you can hear it. Really, I mean, really loud. I can go outside and hear it. The neighbors down the road can hear it. Oh, thank you guys for all the happy birthdays to her. She is. Oh, Sue, that's great. It's your son's birthday too. Beautiful people were born today, weren't they? Hi, Marie. Oh, exactly, D Rose. And I'm not sure what it'll be, but I'm going to give you a little sneak peek of a few items this week that I did get at the estate sale, because I did not know they made orange, blue birds of happiness, and I've got a few, and green, and yellow, and red. I can't remember the colors. And they're beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. And I got them all from probably about 3 inches all the way down to about an inch big. Oh, LJ, your husband's same way with that volume. I'm like, oh my goodness. And the bad thing is he has it turned up that loud, and then he's got his headphone thing on, so he's playing his game, listening to it, and one ear open to listen to the TV. I don't know how he does it. It drives me crazy. Oh, oh goodness. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Hazel. I hope I have something for everybody today. I tried to Hi, Dana. I'm sort of going back up, cheating here, just going back up this chat a little bit to make sure I don't miss anybody. Hi, Judy. I guess I should look at the camera when I say hi. Hi, Judy. Okay. Let me get this on live chat. There you go. And like I always say, if there's anything you want to be an offer up, when I hold it up, just make sure you let me know and we'll make it an offer up. I had a few emails, as usual, for some items that I hadn't planned on making an offer up, but they will be an offer up for those people. And then like I said, if I hold it up and you want something to be an offer up, just let me know. And always type in capital letters, so I'll see it if it's a comment towards me. That way, it just sort of draws my eye to it a little bit more, and I know what to look for. Terry, did I get your email? Yes, I do have it. Yeah, just remind me when it gets closer if I haven't did it yet, Terry, and I'll make sure it gets done for you. I like everybody to get the things they want, or have the chance to get the frames you want. All right, you ready? Let's get going. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody coming in, and I said hi to everybody. Hi, Tammy Renee Walker. Nice seeing you. Tutors, Treasures. That is my sister, Teresa, our tutor. Uh-oh, she's driving. She can't talk. Oh, gosh, you don't want to be in a car with her when she's driving. Woo-hoo. She's scary. It's very scary. Okay, Connie. Yeah, I think I have your information though, but that's okay. Never hurts to have it more than once. And this now, if anybody has moved since you sent me information, and that would be I started doing this in last year September. So if it's been almost a year, my goodness, June, July, August. Oh my goodness, it has been almost a year. So if you have moved or changed addresses in any way, please email me. I right now have a box out that someone had moved, and they didn't email me their different address. So it's playing baseball, going from one place to the other. So, but we'll get it figured out and we'll get it took care of. If you have not received a box and you should have received one, just let me know. Just email me, say I haven't got my box yet. Now the ones to Canada, they're getting there. I do have one that's supposed to be going to Canada to a lady, and it was mailed back the end of April, and she still hasn't got it. But I had a tracker on it. They found it, and it's on its way there if you are in the room. Oh. Hi, Book. Nice to see you. Nice to see you here. Oh, did you get both of your box? Or no, you didn't have two boxes, Gabby, did you? No, you just had one. Did you get your box? Hi, Nate. All right, so here we go. Hi, Blind by Beauty. Hi, Maria. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of people coming in. Okay, get my pillow straightened out. There you go. All right, let's get started. What are we going to start with today? We are going to start with, I think we're going to start with a piece of jewelry. It's just a cute little piece of jewelry. It's not very big at all. It is only about an inch big, but it is so cute. Look really cute on a lapel. And it is this little cameo brooch. It does have all of its rhinestones. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Like I said, it's only right at an inch big. It's not very big at all. I think it would look really cute like on a hat or just on the little lapel of a jacket. Could even cover over a button, like a top button on a shirt would look really pretty. This little brooch, like I said, is an inch big. It's $12 and it is number 49. And it does have all the rhinestones all the way around it. And then I can't think of what those little things are called again, those little French fluter-looties things. But I don't know what they're called. But if you are interested in that, number 49 will go to Tammy Renee Walker. You got number 49. Thank you very much. And I apologize again if I did not say hi to you when you came in the room. I'll try to catch up as we go. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody, but it is a really big possibility. All right. Lay that to the side. And then I have one of these days I'm going to work this out to where I just put it down on paper, which we're going to start with and what we're going to go to next. Let's do this. I like this. I have one of these or I would have kept it. It is the plastic that looks like the crystal Kleenex box holder. It does have the piece that slides out. That way you can also, it's got the little holes where you can hang it on the wall. And now it does have some scratches on the back of this little piece here that where I guess they try to hang it on the wall, but it's on the bottom. It's the bottom plate. And it is marked Celebrity New York, New York, made in the USA on it. And it just slides right back into place like that. Now it is let's use the right end of this ruler. It is 10.5 inches long and it is 5 inches wide. It is $16 and it is number 32. And it's in really good condition. I didn't see any cracks or anything like that in it. $16, number 32. Mine sits on the back of my toilet. I think it's really pretty. And I found a box that is like, I buy the boxes that are like pink because my bathroom's pink. And it's $16, number 32. If anyone is interested in it, 10.5 by 5. Hi, Chicago lady. Nice to see you. Yeah, Hazel, that's right. With the colored Kleenex boxes in them, that really, because that, brings all that color out. It's really pretty. Yeah, a neat one, for the baby wipes, to have in the little kids' room. Hi, Josie. Hi, Butterfly Nurse. Empty Nesting to Maria. Hi. Josie changed her name, but I didn't recognize her. Okay, now I'm going to do my first offer up. And it is a very, very pretty piece. I can't believe I found it because I don't find these kind of things usually. And I just think it's really fragile. It's really nice. It is the sort of blue, tealish colored perfume bottle. It's really pretty. I am not 100% sure that this is the stopper that goes in it. I think it might be a married piece, but it sure does look nice in there because I think it may be, come to think of it, because the bottom, I thought it might not be because this, as I held it up, I do see it probably is. This ball down here is more of a cobalt blue color. So is the top. That's what made me think maybe it wasn't, but that part down there is that cobalt blue. So it more likely is the right one then. Huh. All right. But I'm not 100%. But it makes more sense to me now. But we're going to start this out at $15. If you are interested in it, type in 15 and we will start there. It is 7.5 inches tall. And at its widest point across its body is about, right about 3 inches. It is very, very thin, real dainty. It's really pretty. I love the color of it. It's that cobalt blue going up into the lighter blue, I guess, where they, added another color to it. At $15 is where we'll start. I have Andrea at $15. Hi, Barbara. Yeah, I'll watch for a little thing like that book, and see if I find anything. I'll keep my eyes open. Okay, right now I'm with Andrea at $15. If there's no other interest in this piece, I do like a little mental list when I go thrifting. Going once to Andrea. Going twice to Andrea for 15. And I'm going to sell it to Andrea for 15. Thank you very much. It is really a really neat piece. I see I didn't quite get it as clean as I should have, but it will be clean when it gets there. Take a little smudge on it. Yeah, very pretty. Okay. We will pop back to another piece of jewelry real quick. Next piece is it's this little piece here. It is the red and the rhinestones, sort of a flower star looking piece. Now it has a different kind of clasp. It just has the little C clasp on the back. I don't know if you can see that or not. It does not have the one that locks over. It never had that one. It is just the little C clasp that you fit it under, and the thickness of your shirt or whatever pulls that back and holds it in place. But it is very pretty. It is a little 3D domed out piece, and it measures about 1.25 inches. It is $12. All the rhinestones are there, red and clear. I don't think they're Aurora Borealis, no, but it is nice and clean, very, very sparkly. $12, number 48. Y'all are funny. $12, number 48. All right, we'll move on to this piece here. This is the shoe or high heel pin cushion. I do believe that is the original little one, whoever put it in there first. Barbara, I have you for number 48. And this little shoe measures from toe to the back of the heel about 6.25 inches, and it stands about 3.75 inches. It has the little rose on the toe of it there, and the leaves. It's really pretty, no chips or cracks. It is marked on the bottom, made in occupied Japan. It is $14. And it is number 13. Just a really cute little piece. $14, number 13. Debbie Shaw, I have you for number 13. Thank you very much. Let me make sure. Yeah, it is a little bit of an older brooch, that one, Barbara, that you got, because it has that C clamp on it. It's really cool, and I'm putting the ticket on it right now for you, so we know you got it. What is that book? You can always. Okay, you wanna send that to a friend? You said, Debbie. Perfect. Go right ahead. Send me her address, and I will send it to her. Of course, I will. Anytime you want something to go to a different address, just let me know. Just give me all of her information, just like you would send me yours, and I will make sure she gets it. Do you want it wrapped as a present inside, or and a card put in it? Just let me know, and I will do that for you. Okay. Next. Did I bet you? No, I did not. Okay. I'm thinking out loud, guys. Next, I am going to do these here. Now I have 2 of these. You can pick either or. It's choice. They are just a set price unless someone wants them. And it's the receipt holders. One is square, one is round. They are the same height. Both of them about 5.5 inches tall, and the bottoms are right about 2 and a fourth, and yeah, about 2 and a fourth on both of them. So you get your choice either one. It's an offer up. They're gonna start at $12 a piece. If anyone would like one, just let me know and put in $12, and we'll start there. I think 12. Yeah, 12. Have Grace at 12. Or Dana. Sorry, Dana. Let's get a little closer here and see if I can show it without poking. I got to figure out this camera again because I got a different phone. It's got that little bit design on the bottom. Same as this one. It does have that little design there on the bottom. I'm going to type in my sold word because I'm going to go once to Dana, twice to Dana, and I'm going to sell them to Dana, or sell one to Dana for $12. Dana, which one would you like? The round one or the square one? Or both. I mean, that's totally up to you. The square one. Okay. Now, the round one is still available for $12. If anyone would like the round one, it's number 9. I'll sell it for $12. Number 9 goes to Tammy. Thank you very much, Tammy. I appreciate that. Both of you guys. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to do an offer up. I have several different ones because some of these pieces I've not seen before. So I'm going to do a set. These will be sold in a set because I'm going to make them an offer up. I know nothing about them. I know they're Japan. That's all I know. But it is the girl. She's in her little bikini. You see her little rhinestones are all there on her. She got a little ring on her finger there. I don't think she's coal painted, but she is marked. She was once 49 cents when she came out in Japan. And then she has her little boyfriend, and he's got his little bling on his finger here and up here. You will get both of these in the set. He does have a little paint missing right up here on his collar around his shirt. He sort of reminds me of a French guy with that striped shirt on like that. And I'm going to tell you how long they are. Let me tell you. We're going to start them out at $24 for the set. You're getting both of them. That right now starts them at $12 a piece, and I know they're worth way more than that. But we're going to start them out at $12 a piece. The set will be 24. So if you want to type in 24, we'll start there. They're about the boy's 6 inches, and the girl is about 6 3/4 inches. She's a little longer than him. She's all stretched out. Yeah. We got Maria at 25, and you will get both of them. Their ears are great. I I don't feel anything. All the rhinestones are there. They are so sweet. She is about 3/4 of an inch longer than him. She's got a little bikini on. And the rhinestones do not go around to the back. They're just in the front, on top and in the front there. And Marie at 25. Maria, sorry. My glasses have been bothering me. It's time for an eye doctor's appointment, I think. Melinda is at 27 and Maria is at 30. And you're getting both of them. This is for the pair. Both have their stickers. I love the way her tail just sort of swoops up over her hind end. Them long eyelashes going on. And they're both wearing rings. And he's wearing one on each hand. I don't know what that means when you wear one on each hand. Melinda is at 31. Yes, Pioneer Woman Cup. Because it was pink and turquoise, and that's the color of my kitchen. Now, the color of the wallpaper you see behind me, we just bought this house. Well, it's been about a year, but we've been doing other things to it other than getting this dining room area here fixed. And it will eventually, because it's connected right here to the kitchen, so it'll eventually match, and that vine stuff will be gone. Fingers crossed. Melinda Hess at 34. He's the cat's meow. And Maria is at 37. Melinda is out. So I have Maria at 37 going once, going twice, and it is sold to Maria. Congratulations, girl. Those are really neat. And that's number 53 if you need that for your books. Get that wrote down for me now. And then we'll hop back and do a brooch here. This one here. This one's a really neat one too. Now this one, get my ruler here so I can tell you how big it is. This one actually measures 3 inches by about 2 1/4 inches. So it's a little longer, 3 inches, 2 1/4 inches. It is this gold with enameling. And the enameling is sort of a tannish, pinkish color. And then it has that sort of pink colored rhinestone inside of it. This one is $14. And it's number 44. And it is in really good condition. It is not marked, by the way, but it does have the regular lock clasp on the back. It's in really good shape. $14, number 44. I have Barbara for number 44. Thank you very much, Barbara. You'll love it. I mean, I love that. It is, that's a neat one. Absolutely a neat brooch. Now, let me see. Where did I put this one right here? This one I'm going to make an offer up. Probably I should leave it as a regular price, but I don't know what to. I've not seen anybody sell any of them as far as I know. I don't know. It's the Old Maid cards, and they are on the side marked. And I know in my video I could not remember it, but actually it's neither one of the dates I told you in the video, in the preview. It's 1978. 1978. It's on the side right there. The box is in okay condition. I mean, it's doing it's doing its own little thing. They are Whitman, and they are the larger, hence the size of the box. They have the instructions. They have all the cards are here. The Old Maid, this is her. She does have a tear in her. Darn it. Somebody must have got really mad when they got that and didn't really want it. But she does have a tear in her. I'm going to start them at $10. They're going to start at $10. So if you want to go ahead and start, we have Hugo Hunt. And there's one in here that made me think of somebody. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if y'all know. There he is. Doug Grimes. Greasy Grimes. I thought of him when I seen Grimes. Not that he's greasy, but just thought of him when I seen Grimes. And then there's there's Hunky Hank. So we're starting them at $10 for the whole set. They are all there. We have Betty Bumps. Yes, Gabby, I can do that. This last one, the flower. Molly Moo. Butterfly Nurses at $10. Petunia Peel. Cuckoo Clown. Yes. Don't they be neat framed? All right, Gabby, I'll do that. Yeah, fun box toppers. Harum Hay. I like this one. Fanny Flint. She's got a coonskin hat on. And then Flossie Fish. And the others. There's several. There's an artist there, Dippy Art, Hilda Howell. Yeah, they're all, like I said, they're all there. They're really cool. I got Butterfly Nurse at 10. And let me get them back together here. The backs of them look like this. Yeah, they'd be really neat framed and laying, you know, maybe one with what it is and then around, lay different ones around it. You can actually do a couple of framings with them. And we are going once to Butterfly Nurse, twice to Butterfly Nurse for 10, and we're going to sell them to her for $10. Thank you very much, Tony. And let me stick this over here because I do not like sticking to paper. Let me write that down. And let me go back here. And write Gabby's stuff down real quick so I don't forget. Got it. All right. Now I have this little guy, and if you want him to be an offer up, just let me know. If not, I'm going to set a price. He is a squeaker. Watch for my dogs because it drives them crazy. I chased them with it. We had so much fun with this thing. One night, me and my husband and the two dogs, we had so. I was running up down the hallway, which I don't really run, but I was, and ran up down the hallway squeaking this, and they were just loving every minute of it. We had such a good time with it. And then I couldn't stand hearing it no more. It's like if anybody's interested in this, if they want it to be an offer up, let me know. Offer, please. Okay. And like I said, it does work. I did not see any writing on it. And I looked everywhere that I could think of, up, you know, in through the little. Okay, I started at $14. If you are interested in it, that's nope, that's not writing. Thought I'd found it there for a minute, but nope. But he is about 7¼ inches tall and about 3¼ inches wide. We started him at $14. I have Maria at $15. I said, you just barely have to touch him to make him squeak. Oh, here comes Casper. She's like, where is that thing at again? Oh. He wanted it awful bad. It's like, no. He would just chewed it up and it had been just a mess everywhere. He's got the cutest little face. Got his little bow on there. Real pretty blue color. Your dog's, yeah, mine did. Your dogs like the sound of it. Yeah, mine did too. It's like, oh my gosh. All right, I have Maria at $15. I'm going to type in the word sold. Going once to Maria. Going twice. And sold to Maria. And Maria, I'm going to give it to you for $14 because that's where I started it, and there was no other interest, so we'll do it for the $14. Both of my dogs are now here by my feet. Did y'all hear something? They're like, we played the other night with that. Oh. Oh, you're such a cutie. Okay. Let's move to the next pieces. Hi, cat. Are you welcome, Maria? Next up, I have this little dog here. I'm not real sure if it's like a little Pomeranian or little, oh, collie looking dog. I don't know, a Pom. I'm not sure. If anybody knows what kind of dog this is, let me know. It is marked on the bottom, the little red thing there. It says Japan. It's sort of smushed, but I can just sort of make it out if I hold it just right. It is a little Japan piece. It's one of those little pieces, they paint the front and they did not paint the back. So he's $10 and he's number 50. And he is about almost 3 inches tall, about a little over 2 1/4 or 2 3/4. And he is about 3 1/2 wide. A collie. Yeah, I don't know. He's cute. That's what he is. He's got the little tail that comes up long over his hind end there. He's $10 and he's number 50. So I'm not sure what kind of dog he is, but he's a cute one. Okay. Next I have this little, it's not little, but it's a tin. It's got all the pretty flowers going around it. And the little top, it's nice and clean on the inside. It is marked on the bottom, made in England. Around the bottom there. The only thing I found wrong with it, let me see if I can find it. It's on this one side. There it is. On right here, there is a little boo-boo. I don't know if that'll come off. I don't know, but just be aware there's a little paint loss there on this side, right along here. It's there and there. It measures across the top about almost 7 inches, and with the knob, it's just about 4 1/4 inches. It's $14, and I absolutely love the colors on it. Is really pretty. It's not perfect in any way, of course, because it's vintage. It's old. It's not going to be. It has some paint missing. Like I said, just on it. It's $14 and it's number 33. $14, number 33. Hi, Mary. I don't think I've said hi to you yet. How are you doing today? Nice seeing you. Hi, Proud American. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I like little containers like this to put buttons in, sewing stuff. It's really nice to put things like that in it. And then, if you have a container and you fill it with stuff, you can't be a hoarder because, it's in there and nobody sees it. So I always look at things. I'm not hoarding that. It's in a container. Are you kidding me? Now, I'll do this one here. I got a glass piece here to offer up. I'm not sure who makes it. I didn't find any marks on it, but it was really, really pretty. And I don't think I got any. Do I have any lights to put in it for you? I mean, I got lights. You'll get them with a set of lights. I send every one of my fairy lamps out with lights, but I just don't have one here to show it with lights in it. But it is this cobalt blue one. It is, whoop, I get the light. It is really, really pretty. I love the scalloped edge around it, the little diamond points on it. It is really, really pretty. And then, you know, you just put your fairy lights or a candle, whichever, in there. I love the color of that. Yeah, look at the, I mean, it is just, it's really neat the way they've done it. We're going to start this one out at $20. I mean, I'm going to measure how tall it is for you. It's not huge, but it's not tiny. It's about 7 inches tall, and across the shade lamp part of it, it is about 4.5 inches. It is very, very pretty. We're starting her out at $20. If anyone is interested in that, it is in excellent condition, and you'll get a set of fairy lights to go in it. Hi, Dee. Oh, Dee, I got a really pretty head vase this week. It made me think about you. When I buy them anymore, I think, oh, Dee, that looks wonderful. Dee might like that. No obligation. I have LJ at 35. But I think about people when I pick up things and who collects what. But yeah, she is really pretty. D Rose isn't feeling good. Did I miss something, guys? Let me back up. Oh, Dee, I'm sorry you don't feel good. I don't like it when people don't feel good. So I hope you get to feeling better. And Angela is out. Or Angel. Oh, girls, I cannot keep names straight. And it's been that way my whole life. I don't know if I've told you I probably told you this, but I had an Aunt Janet and an Aunt Jane. Now, why would somebody do that to me? Or do that to them? Just take the T off and you got Jane again. And then I just found out after about, 45 years or so, that I could have been calling the other Jane Emma as her real first name. And I thought, well, that would have been so much easier for me to do. It looks like I got LJ at 35. Okay. And I am going with LJ, going once, going twice, and sold to LJ. Thank you very much. You got it for 35. And it is number 14 for your records. And we will set that back there because I don't nothing to do it. Okay. I have I nailed them. Now, if you watched my preview, you've seen that I had these brass frames. I have another set of brass frames. Very ornate brass frames. If you were here last time, these came from the same house. They are as old as the other ones. They are very, very pretty. And then this is the small one that matches it. This is the set. And the only thing wrong is right down here in the corner, the glass is cracked on the small one. That's the only thing that's wrong with them. The small one measures, well, let's start with the big one because we're going to sell them separate, and we'll do it the same way as the other one. If the other, if the one gets to a place where I can put both of them together, then I'll put both of them together, okay? But it has to get to a price that where I can do that. It measures, the big one measures almost 11 inches tall. It will hold a pitcher that is a 5 1/4, or I guess I do the small side first. 3 1/2 by 5 1/4. So a 3 by 5 or 3 1/2 by 5. The big one will hold that. It is an offer up. Like I said, we're going to start with this one. If it gets to a price to where I can add the other one in, I'll add the other one in, and then there'll be both of them, just like we did the last time. We're going to start this out at $35 on the large one. If you are interested in it, type in 35. It is brass, so it does have some weight to it. I would say this one alone probably weighs over a pound, but it's a very nice, and you get the picture and everything in it. I like the beading around the frame there. It is an awesome. Do they still say awesome? I still do. So piece of brass. In the back, I have Terry Candelaro at 35. A little closer to my head. Remember, I got a big head. I think I'm lagging a little bit here. Not bad, but just a little. Oh, do they? I still say awesome. I don't know. Can they be hung? There's not a hanger on it that I can see anywhere, but I don't know why you couldn't put a thing on here. One of those little, oh, they make those little brass tack things that you can tack into the back of these easel things here, and then you can hang them. I mean, and it the screws and the tabs are tight enough that it's not letting that piece move at all. So I'd say you probably could do that, but there's no place like on the brass to do that. They still say it in California. Oh gosh, I can remember when I was in the 80s. My gosh, we say stuff like that all the time. If I have no other interest in this frame, I'm going to sell it because Terry is at 35. Yeah, exactly, Dana. Command strips would let you do it as well. And the way this is right here, these two little holes, I don't know why you couldn't bring a ribbon up through it either. And a black ribbon or something would be really pretty, or something color that complements complements it. So we're going to sell that to Terry for 35 on the large frame. Now we'll do the small frame, and we're going to start it out at let me lay this over here so I forget. And now the small one, same way, Terry. It doesn't have a hanger on the back of it either, but it's an exact match, and we're going to start it out at 25. Remember, it does have the little broken piece of glass down here, but you can always go to your Goodwill or whatever and buy a frame, a small frame, and take this with you. Make sure the glass fits, for very inexpensive. The picture that it will fit is about a 3¼ by a, I guess, 2 3/4 by 3¼ frame. The whole frame itself sets about 7 inches by 5 inches. And that is this one here. Now, what did oh, there it is. Just looking for the tag. Found it. Okay, I'm going to set this to the side. If there's no interest in the smaller one, I'm just going to put the little tag back on it so I don't forget where it's at. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you, Terry. That is really pretty. Next piece is this little trinket box. It has sort of a, I call it sort of a peach colored bird and a yellow bird on top with the little flower. Inside, it has been glazed. It does have a number on the bottom, 34, 33. And when I see numbers like that, it makes me think of like a little Lefton piece. I'm not 100% because I didn't find it online. All the flowers are good on it. The bird's beaks and tail and everything are really good on it. It does have that matte bisque-like finish to it. So little flowers on the front of it. Got the little gold feet. It's $16 and it's number 51. $16, number 51. Very, very pretty piece. And it measures almost 4 inches, about 3, just a little over 3¼ inches tall. $16, number 51. All right. now we're going to do these handkerchiefs. There is 5 of them in the lot. You will get this one here, and it has the flowers that go all the way around it. And then I have the turquoise with orange and sort of a brown edging on it. The sheer yellow and purple flower, and it is the sheer see-through like that, which is really, really pretty. And then I have this teal colored one here. It's brand new. It's never been used. Still has the tag on it here. It says hand painted. Along with this yellow one as well. Also still has the tags on them there. It says hand painted, and then this one says all cotton on it. What else does it say? It says something else down there. Filipino made. But you will get all 5 of these, and we're going to start it at $15 for all 5 of them. If you're interested, type in 15. It is an offer. What was that, Dee? I found out this morning. Oh, goodness gracious, Dee. That's horrible. You know, I don't understand people. I just don't understand some people. I don't get it. We have a member of our family, well, more than one, that is an officer. And one of them that I'm speaking of, he is actually in Los Angeles. And the stories, it's horrific of things that happen to the officers there. It's, you know, you hear about the ones when something happens and they die, but what you don't hear about so much is what they go through on a daily basis of the way people treat them. It's horrible. I have D Rose at 16. They may come out, you know, from work, and how they get in, how these people get in to where they park their personal cars and all the tires are slashed, you know, or the windows may be broke out and they can't catch them. You know, the cameras are up and rolling and security's there, but somehow they get past. And okay, we got D Rose for 16 going once. And it's for all 5 of them going twice. And sold to D Rose and D, they're going to be 15. It's where I started them, and you were the only one interested. So they're $15, and the number is 11. And then we'll do another offer, and it is this. Let me get this out of my way so I don't accidentally knock that off the table. That would not be would not be a good thing. It is glass. Let me sort of measure this real quick because I did not get this one measured. This is about 26 inches across is what I'm getting. It is the large yellow, oh my goodness, pink crochet doily. It's more of a centerpiece type doily. It does have the individual roses. It is raised. It is really, really pretty. We're going to start this one out at $15. If you are interested in it, type in 15. I have such a dry throat today. I got choked yesterday so bad. I was thrifting, so I just pulled into McDonald's, got me a sandwich, went to the parking lot, stayed in my car, and was eating. And I got choked, so I thought, well, I'll take a drink. Well, that did not work. I then had iced coffee. It went out my nose, my mouth, all down the front of me, and French fries out the nose is not very pleasurable. I had a mess, and I irritated the back of my throat when that happened, and now I'm coughing today. I apologize for that. But I thought I was gonna drown because that drink just, I mean, woof. Very scary. It was very scary. And then I sat in the middle of a parking lot. now just my throat. It just is a mess. Yeah, very. Yeah, it was not a good thing. All right, I don't have any interest in the large pink doily. I'm gonna put it to the side and write down what I started it at on this tag, so I don't forget. Have to go back and look things up. Now, this will be a choice, offer up choice, and you can get either one. Let's see if I can get a hold of it here the right way. And it is the Suncatcher butterflies. And it is an offer up. It's a choice, whatever the offer ends at, or if you're the only one, then you get them for that. But we're going to start at $10. They are the stained glass, sort of that opally essence. Yeah, it was a very terrifying book because I was sitting there by myself, and the only thing I could think of was, do I need to call my son? Because I just left his house. And it's like, man, I didn't want to get him out. Since his dad was his biological father was going to be there, and I didn't want to interrupt them. We're starting them at $10 each. If anyone is interested. Oh, I didn't think about that, Roxanne. Yes, I have some wonderful tea my husband got me. Some kind of African tea. It's really good. Oh, because I probably have something like that. I've got, I think I could just do a 2-day linen sale, and for 48 hours. I have so many. It's unreal. Don't have any interest in those. We'll set these over here. Now I'm going to do these here, and they're the cats with the rhinestone eyes. Now, let me get them. Come here, Mama and baby. I'm going to do them two different way, or yeah, there's two different sets. I have the mama and the baby. This is the one I'm offering now, and we're going to start them out at $22. If you are interested, type in 22 and you'll get the mama and this baby, the one it's chained to. I want to give you some measurements real quick. No chips or cracks. It's all in good condition. They both have the rhinestone eyes. The baby's 2 inches tall. The mother is right about a little over 4 inches tall. And the mama is at her longest point. She's about 4.5, maybe a little over 4.5. And Maria at 22. And they are really, really cute. And it does have her chain there. And both of the little chain loops are in good condition. Tails are good. Feet and legs. And all I can tell you is it says 49 on the bottom, and I'm sure they're probably Japan on those. Judy at 23. The drink. It's just a little tickle back in the back of my throat. Maria's at 25. Yep. It's sort of they're gray. Sort of see that detailed little stripe in there. Judy's out. We're going once to Maria. The Marie and the Maria thing, just, I'm sorry. Going once to Maria. Going twice to Maria. And sold for $25. Congratulations. Let me pick them up. Set them over here. Okay. Now, the next part of that is this. I just have a mama, and she does not have a baby. She's out looking for it. But she is in really good condition as well. I did not see any cracks in her. Now, she does have her Japan sticker on the bottom and her 49 cents. The only thing I could see with her at all was it looks like she had a little paint rub off of her tail right there. Oh, thank you, Krista. Um, she's about 4 1/4, just like the other one, Gabby. They're same identical, but one had a baby and one didn't. Um, and this one's about almost 4 3/4, from hiney to head. But I know, I'm so sorry, guys. I keep coughing. Oh, I'm sorry. He is going to be $14. We'll start him at $14. Oh, thank you, Maria and Debbie and everybody. I look forward to Sundays to spending my time with you guys. I don't have any interest in him. He's $14. Let me write this down. I have Maria at 15. It's not a number, it's an offer up, started at $14. Also has the big rhinestone eyes in him. And we will sell it to Maria for $14. That's all right, guys. It's not as bad as it was in the very beginning. It's getting actually a little better. We will take an intermission. Y'all are funny. There's somebody that does take intermissions, and I can't remember who it is now. Gotta figure out what I'm doing next. Oh, yeah, let's do these. Okay. These are so cute. These are so cute. This is an offer up too. Now I've not seen these before. I didn't even know they made these. I had no idea. They are the Juliet pink. There's no chips or cracks. They're in really excellent condition. Now these are children's size pieces. You'll get this bowl. They were sold in little sets. The little candlestick holders. You'll get all 3 pieces. We're going to start them at 22. And you're going to get all 3 pieces, and the Juliet pattern is what they called it. And they are just the cutest little things. They are, the little candlesticks are right at 2 inches tall. And they are not quite 2.5 inches, the base is. Oh, the little bowl is about 1 3/4 inches tall, and it is not quite 5.5 inches wide. So $22 is our starting price on the offer, and you'll get all 3 pieces. And they're real pretty, the real pretty pink. I think they were calling them miniatures. And that is on the bowl and the 2 candlestick holders. Empty nesting too. That's funny. Yeah, we call Belinda Share. In case her husband's standing there. I hope she's not on right now and he's listening, because now he knows. All right, I had no interest in those. I will. I thought those were so cute. I will set them to the side. Right over here. And we'll move on to this piece. Now this is this piece here is 1 3/4 inches across. It has the moon glow ball in the middle there with the rhinestones, and they are Aurora Borealis rhinestones on the blue enameled brooch. It's about 1 3/4 inches wide. It has the clasp back. It's in really, really good condition. It is $16, and it's number 47. $16, number 47. Oh, that's why you have in earplugs. My husband knows better than to ask. No, I'm just kidding. That sounded mean. I didn't mean it that way. He knows if I'm buying something, it's because I want it. I have Andrea Kane for number 47. Thank you, Andrea. Now, I have this little piece here. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not doing the head base this week. I didn't have it. I just found one. I want you to know I found one. It's really pretty, and I don't know. Maybe at the end, I might pull it from the cabinet. I don't know. This is a eyeglass holder. Hold your frames. So you can set it on your nightstand or beside the chair you like to sit in for your reading glasses or whatever. And it is really cool. I didn't see any makers. There's a little residue where a sticker used to be, and I have no idea what it said. It is about 3 3/4 inches tall, and it is an owl, and it measures across the widest point about 5 inches. He is He is so cute. Now I can either do this as an offer up, or I can do this, set it with a price. I've never sold one of them before. I've seen them and they range too many different directions. You know, I've seen them for 14, I've seen them for 30 some dollars. The 14 I think was a little smaller than this one, but I've seen several of them. But if nobody wants him as an offer up, he will be $18 and he is number 16. He is so cute. I love those eyes. Oh yeah, he does, reminds me of that one. How cute. He's a cute one. Judy Reardon. I have you for number 16. Thank you very much. And let me go backwards. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick on an email. I want to make sure I get everybody turned blue like they're supposed to be as soon as I know I got their info. Okay. Next. Now, next I have are these here, and I really like these. I just wish they weren't clip-ons because they would squeeze my ears. But you're gonna get both of them, and of course, because they're a pair, and they are these white enameled clip-on earrings. I can get a hold of it better. I just can't get there. Do that. And they have all of its rhinestones. And every one of those little flowers, the center is a rhinestone. They are right over an inch, almost an inch and a quarter wide across. And there are two of them. These are $10. And if you don't wear clip-ons, you can remove the clip-on off the back, and you can purchase a pin, and you can make them scatter pins. They're that nice a size. They can be scatter pins where you can put them, up in different places on your lapel. $10, number 43. Like I said, all the rhinestones are there. No, there's no missing rhinestones. They're in excellent condition. Number 43. Gabrielle, I have you for number 43. And those are really neat ones. Get Gabby's name down on those. Here is a red, just in time for 4th of July, Christmas, or just any time of the year, basically. It is a Ellie Smith toothpick holder. It is in excellent condition. It is $12. It is about just a little over 2¼ inches tall. It is $12 and it's number 41. I said it'd be really neat in any kind of display for 4th of July, Christmas. $12, number 41. Yeah, Debbie, as shoe clips, that would be really pretty too. Even on your tennis shoes, you could dial them up just a little bit, you know, clip them into the bottom where your shoelaces go. I know they tear the backs off of them and use them in those where they do those Christmas tree pictures and stuff. $12, number 41. Oh, now I'm going to go ahead and do these. Now I have 2 bags of these, and each bag's a little different. I'll tell you how much is in each bag, but I love this kind of stuff here. I sew, so I love vintage anything. It is the vintage, the balls. I don't know why. I think of one of those cars with it hanging around the liner of the roof. Sometimes there's like I said, there's 2 bags. It's an offer up. I'll show it and I'll tell you how much is in each bag, and then you can pick whatever. The bag is going to start out at $15. The bag I'm showing you right now has the teal in it, and there are 7.5 yards of teal, and there are 3 yards of the white in this bag. This is a 2-gallon. This is a big 2-gallon bag, and this is the white. This is all vintage trim, and you'll get, like I said, 7.5 yards, and I think it's 2 cuts. One cut is 4 yards and something, and the other one is 3 something. And then there is the white, and it is one continuous cut, and it is a little over 3 yards. So they're all together, there is like 10.5 yards of trim in this bag of the ball trim. And we're, like I said, we're starting out at $10 or $15 if you're interested on that one. You can just type in 15 and we'll start from there. And then I also have a second bag. It's also 15, starting at 15. And it has 9 yards in it. And I believe it's, I think there's 3 cuts of it in here, like 3 something in each cut. Or maybe 2. Yeah, no, 2 in this one. 5 and something and 3 something. And so those are available if anyone is interested in those. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Dingle balls. Okay. But those are available. And I'm going to do a little bit of ephemera. We haven't did any of that yet. We'll start with postcards. I have 2 sets of postcards. There are, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 postcards in each lot. Each lot will start out at, where did I have that down at? Just a minute. Let me check my, right there. Now let me look and see. Each lot's going to start at $15. Some of them are postmarked, some of them are not. We got the pretty dove. They are embossed, and it says best wishes. There's no, it has not been addressed. Someone just wrote names from and to there, which it's in pencil. If you wanted to use it, you could. And then you also get this one here, best wishes. This one is postmarked 1912. She sort of wrote on it different. May the 21st, 1912. Dear Bessie, how are you doing? I do wish I could see you folks. Has the river got out? You know, just a little note to from Betsy there. And you'll get this one. This one is postmarked 1908. It is postmarked 1908, but they didn't feel like really writing them anything. Just addressed it to them and sent them the postcard. Postcard was made in Germany. It is embossed. You can see the embossing there. And then there's this one. No writing. Just somebody did a little pencil on the back and they didn't send it. And then there is this one here. And it says birthday greetings. Now it is one of those that's really embossed. It stands out a lot. But whoever had it last decided to take the paper part off the back. That way the writing and everything's gone. And then this one here. And that's lot number 1. This one is March the 16th, 1909. Dear nephew, I wish you a happy birthday and many returns of the day. Your Aunt Lydia. All well as usual. So that's lot number 1. You get all 6 of those for $15. And then there's this lot here. I start out with a happy birthday and those really pretty birds. It's just been wrote on, no postmark. Again, birthday with the basket and the bird. They put a stamp on it, but they never mailed it. I guess they decided just to hand it to him. This one is postmarked 1914, it looks like. Yes, October the 29th, 1914. Greetings from Quincy, Illinois. And then we have birthday greetings here, and it's postmarked 1909. And then there's, turn around. Kindest regards, 1911. And happy birthday. So either one of those sets, $15. Oh, look, those balls, they would look cool, I think. Even like along a curtain. I mean, if you did like a kitchen, pillows, they look neat, looks neat on pillows. They just used them in a lot of different things. Trim, any kind of thing you want to trim. Yeah, you could put them up around inside your car. I think about that. I've seen too many movies with the cars that jump up and down, you know, and yeah, and Debbie's right, you can put them on towels. But like I said, there's 2 sets here, 6 in a set. If you want a set of them, they're $15 a set. Next, I have are these here. Now, these are the salt and pepper shaker set. There's 2 of them. One has a cork, one doesn't. And they are the little corn, or not corn, carrots. The little carrot people. Now, I'm not sure if they're a set because they both have 3 holes, but they're still really cute. They might have had another person, vegetable person with a different head that goes with them. I'm going to start these out at $14. There's an offer up. $14 is the start on those. I got Judy at 14. But Judy got the corn and pineapple stuff. Carrot heads. Exactly. Yeah, they're really pretty neat when I found them. That was a neat little find. I found those just not this past weekend, but the weekend before at that outdoor flea market. think I was telling y'all about last time. They are really cute. They're about the same height as your other little ones, Judy. They're almost, oh, not quite 3.5 inches tall, but almost. Going once to Judy. Going twice to Judy. Sold to Judy for $14. Thank you, Judy. They will go excellent with your other ones. Next I have is this little plate. It has little handles here on the side. I left the little plate hangers in case you wanted it on there. I don't like plate hangers, but I have several. If anybody needs any, let me know. It is a plate marked MZ on the back, and it has the crown, and it says Austria right there. It is hand painted, all hand painted. Very, very pretty. It's got the gold gilding around the edges. It's in good condition. But I love those bluebirds. And it looks like they're on like an apple blossom tree branch or cherry blossom. Mr. Flies decided to come back. I got the fly swatter out a while ago and never could find him. And now he's back. It measures handle to handle about 6 3/4 inches. It is very, very pretty. It's $16 and it is number 54. Oh, you're so welcome, Judy. $16, number 54. And like I said, it is all hand painted. It is really pretty. The detail on the birds and everything is so good. Show you the marking one more time. MZ Austria. Then I'll set over here to the side. We will do another brooch, I believe. Let me look at this one. Kind of check it over and make sure everything's okay. It looks really nice. It's this one here. It measures, got my, well, there's that fly again. Buzzing around my head. As long as the cat don't hear him and come around over here and jump on my head. It is 2.5 inches across. It is a gold tone flower, and it has the Aurora Borealis stone in the middle. It's $14, and it is number 45. $14, number 45. Okay. Next, we're going to do this little lot of ephemera. I have, get that out of the way. I have some older cookbooks. Now, this little cookbook has seen better days, but it is cool. It is a really cool cookbook. It's called, see if I can read it. Wilkins cookbook is what it's called. Now, it's had some writing inside of it around the top, so she's made little notes, and it looked like a little mouse or something may have got a hold of some of the pages there. He's a little hungry, but it is copyrighted 1925. It will be available in the lot. There's 4, I believe. It's got several different recipes throughout it with little pictures at the top of them. Like I said, it's got little places in it. I mean, she used it. She used it a lot. It's got a lot of really neat pieces, you know, through it. You'll get that one. This is an offer up. We are going to start these out at $14. You're going to get 4 of them. The next one, and that one I just showed you will be in there. This one here is from, I thought I wrote these down, but nope, I did not. Dang it. Not sure what the date is on this one. I would say probably 50s, 60s anyway. I can't find the date on it. Betty Crocker chocolate and coconut favorites. Okay. There's some good stuff in this book. The back and front of the book look like this. And I don't think it's really been used. I mean, it's got some awesome cakes in it. Let me find, oh, this one here. Oh my goodness. Look at that cake. It's got wonderful pictures, you know, throughout the book. Some really neat stuff. You get that one. And then this one here is, dang, I wish I would have had, why don't they put, what do you call it? 1940, this one is. It is your Westinghouse electric range cookbook. It does have the wire on the side. There she is cooking. It tells you exactly how to do, if you want to tie up a chicken, let me tell you. It's going to show you exactly how to tie that chicken up. Every page, it is step by step. There's recipes, step by step on how to do things, how to use your range, you know, and care for it. What pot to use in it. I mean, everything. And then the lady even put her address on the back of it. You get that one. And then this one here is a gold medal flour. And it is from 1880 to 1955. And throughout the book, it will tell you history. So it's a history cookbook. This is the headlines that happened in these dates. And it gives you different recipes as we go down through it. I have Gabby at 14. And it's got some really neat pictures in it too. For example, I did not know this, but let me tell you this one, because this one really sort of was like, wow, I did not know that. Let me find it here, but it's right here. This one says the headline. It's 1930s to 1940s, and right there, the very first one, 1931, Star Spangled Banner made national anthem. So in 1931, that told you that's when that happened. In 1939, the King and Queen of England visited this country, enjoyed hot dogs and beer in Hyde Park. So it's just all the way through it, just really cool. And you'll get all 4 of them. And the 1925 book as well. All right, so we're going to go once to Gabby, twice to Gabby, and we are going to sell it to Gabby for $14. Let me find my cookbook one right here. And we'll lay these aside. Thank you very much, Gabby. Now we'll go ahead and do the next set. There's also 4 books in it. This one here, Jill Cookery Recipe Book. It has a lot of different Jello cook things in it. It is 1960. And it's got a lot of different recipes in through it, mostly black and white pictures on the inside, it looks like. Also started at $14, but it gives you all of these main dishes with the Jellos. It's like, oh. Then there is a quick and ready cookbook for rice, so different rice dishes. That's a spread there, but there's a lot of really cool recipes in it as well. And it is from it doesn't tell me, but you can bet it's probably 50s. I'm trying to stay safe. 40s, between the 40s and 50s in there, but it is really cool book as well. It's got a lot of different recipes in it. And you get, I have Gabby at 14. You get a cake book. It is Good Housekeeping, and it also has awesome pictures in it all the way through. And oh, this is the one. Okay, I found this in it, so it'll go right along with it. You got a McCall's pattern book. It was in the back of it. It's really cool. Got different dresses and looks. That'd be really neat to frame. But in the cookbook there's a lot of pixies in it, which I thought, well, why is there pixies? But like, look at the little devil sitting there, because I imagine there's a devil foods cake in it. Had to go through and was wondering why. There she is, chiffon little angel. Gabby is at 14. We're going to go Once with Gabby. But there's a lot of little fairies and stuff in this book. I love these. Look at that. It's really cool. We're going to go Once with Gabby, Twice with Gabby for 14. And we are going to Sell It to Gabby for 14. Because you're also going to get this one too, Gabby. Baking is fun. It is a Pillsbury. And there is even more yummies inside of here. But at the same time, I'm going to show that one. You'll just be a surprise to you. And we will lay these over here. And like I said, that little McCall's piece, it'll be in here as well for you. And there was another little card too, a little book, but you'll get all the cookbooks. Make sure I wrote you down on all of them. Okay, going to do the last brooch that I haven't showed yet. This is a Sarah Coventry brooch. This is the back of it. It is marked right here, Sarah Coventry. This is the strawberries. Now the strawberries are glass, same as the rhinestones. This is going to be an offer up. It's going to start at $22. If anyone is interested in it. The strawberries, they do have the textured like a strawberry. Started at $22. It sells for about twice that much online or more. It is a really cute piece. And it is about 2 1/4 inches at its widest point. I think that's from the strawberry over to the stems. $22. Is the starting price on that if anyone's interested. Yeah, Gabby, now you can make me something. Like I need a cake or cookie. All right, I will put that to the side. And yeah, there's a lot of, a lot of neat ones. I kept one book. It was actually on canning, and it was an older book on how to can things. Because you never know these days, we might need to learn how to do that. I mean, I know how to do a lot of it, but I mean, it had everything from canning meat to any kind of vegetables to everything. Next up is this little cup and saucer. I see you for 22 D Rose on the brooch. It is yours. Little cup and saucer with the bird handle. It is in excellent condition. I'm going to start this out at $14. That's about where I start all those little cups like that. $14 is the start on it. I need to write D Rose down for that brooch. Got you, D, on that. This is the little cup. It has the little flowers that matches the little flowers there. It has the little flower inside. On this side, little hot spot right there on it where they fired it, I guess. But it's in really good shape. Stands up on the bottom. It is marked Japan on the bottom, same as the saucer. I got Judy at 14. I'm go ahead and type in my sold. Going once to Judy for 14. We have Cherry Candelaro at 15. Judy is at 16. I'll tell you how the measurements of it. It's one of those little minis. The cup itself is, with the bird, is about almost 2 inches, right at that. And then on the saucer, it is 3¼ inches wide. It's just a cute little cup and saucer. Terry Candelaro is at 18. Judy is out. Going once to Terry for 18. Going twice. And we will sell it to Terry Candelaro for 18. Thank you very much, Terry. I love these little cups with the little bird handles. Those are so cool. And I wasn't finding any for the longest time, and then all of a sudden, that's my last one there. They started popping up. Now, I have something. There again, something I've never sold before, so I don't know. And I've looked them up, and they're different directions. I don't know. These are signed. The cheaper ones I seen online did not have signatures. And it is these little cracked eggs with the little birds coming out of them. They are signed on the bottom. They are a Mexico piece. EJ or E Mexico J is what it is on the bottom. And this one has the little owl coming out. And we're going to do an offer up. You can take either or. This will be choice on the offer. And it's got the toucan and then the little bird I want to say they are a Tanala piece. They're just a little different one. But we're going to start them out at $14. And some of these have brought, let's see if I can remember, $30 to $80. Like I said, that's all over the board. We're going to start these out at $14. But if you look up Tanala cracked egg, these will show up. Like I said, they do have signatures on the bottom. I have Debbie at 14. I'm going to give you the measurements on those. The one with the owl is 4 inches tall and about 2 3/4 inches wide. And the one with the toucan coming out of the egg is about 4 3/4 inches tall, and it is about 2 1/4 inches wide. Well, let me measure it this way because the toucan's sticking out. So if I measure it that way, it's a little over 3 inches. Debbie at 14. Going once to Debbie at 14. And it's choice, Debbie, whichever one you want. Going twice. And we're going to sell it to Debbie for 14. Which one would you like, the owl or the toucan? I call it an owl because this one has an owl and the two, but I'm going by what's coming out of the egg. Because to me, it's birds on top. Or you can have them both if you want, the owl. Okay. Does anyone else want the other one? It is the toucan. It's $14 now. Oh yeah, both of them are really cute. I love the pastels on them. Like his little beak is like pink. Really pretty. All right, so I will put the owl aside for Debbie. And we will set this one over here. Got it. You're welcome, Judy. Thank you. Now, might as well get these rolling. Put this out of the way here. Now, I got a few pieces of this pink milk glass, Jeanette pink milk glass. First, we'll do a piece at a time. Oh, it's got a sticky residue on it there. Dang it, thought I had it off. I'm going to start with the vase. It is really, really pretty. And I mean, and it's not as heavy as you think. On the bottom of it, it says NAPCO. And it says Cleveland, Ohio 2255 on the bottom in there. It's got sort of that slag glass sort of look to it on the inside. This is the vase, and it is an offer. We're going to start it out at $16. It is really, really pretty, and it is a pretty color, a real chiffon pink. Oh, you do, Dana. It is really pretty, isn't it? 6 inches tall, at, and then it is about 4.5 inches wide across the top here. It's got the pointed, no chips, no cracks. It is in really good condition. It is really pretty. The cut in the glass and everything is excellent. I said no chips, no cracks. It is in really, really good condition. The base, we're starting out $16. 6 inches tall, 4.25 across the top. Look how tall that wide that base is. And it is just a little over 3.5 across the base. I am refreshing. Sorry guys, I gotta refresh here. We're starting the base out at $16. It's a really pretty, I mean, I don't know if you can see it or not, but it is a really, really pretty color pink. Just a real light, what I call chiffon pink. Just really, really pretty. Gabby at 16. If I have no other interest, I'm going to go once to Gabby for 16. Oh, have a good time. Have a good time, Terry. And we're going to sell it to Gabby for 16. Thank you, Gabby. Have a big, nice, juicy steak. I don't know what I'm going to do for supper tonight since my husband's not here. I'm just going to relax and have a bag of popcorn. I don't have to cook supper. I usually don't on Sunday because of my cell. We usually go out for lunch or something like that together. And then I have the evening to do this. So he doesn't require me to make him a meal in the evening. Next, we are going to do, it's the same Jeanette milk glass, the same pink. It is they're calling, some people will call them doves and other call them eagles. They definitely have more of an eagle like head and beak on them. And I would say eagle. But I've seen people list them online both ways. We're going to start these out at $12 each. You can take 1, 2, or 3. There are 3 of them. Totally up to you. We're going to start at $12. They are very, very pretty. They measure 3 inches tall, and they are at the widest point. Make sure I wasn't sticking y'all right in the face with that ruler like I usually do. 3 3/4 inches. Hi, Sugar Britches. They do have the eagles on them. We're going to start them at $12 each. You can take 1, 2, or 3. They are all in excellent condition. No chips or cracks of any kind. They are really well detailed. The feathers and the little talons and everything show up on the eagle's feet. Or do they call them feet? Yeah, feet, claws. I don't talons. But they're really cool. And like I said, they got sort of that slag glassy look. You know, sometimes there's a little wave of color that goes through them a little bit. I don't see any interest in those. So we will set those to the side over here. If anyone's interested in them, then like I said, they're $12 each. Next is the powder box. It does have the roses on the sides that go all the way around, and it is also pink. And it does have the rose top or knob on top. It is in excellent condition. No chips or cracks. I didn't see any or feel any. This is the top. This is the bottom. It is an offer. We're going to start it out at $22. It is a 2.5. Just the box part without the lid is 2.5 inches. With the lid, you're looking at about 4 inches tall. Across, it is about 4 3/4 inches across. I have Mary at 22. It is like I said, there again, it's a really pretty piece. I don't know if y'all can see it, but see that swoosh right there? It reminds me of slag glass a lot. I mean, it's really pretty, really, really pretty pieces. Yeah, I love that too. It is really, really nice. So I've got the powder box from my childhood. I actually have the pink Avon box that has the rose knob on the top of it. I've had that thing. Oh, I probably got it when I was 10 or 12 years old, and I still have it, and it's in my bathroom. So it's not as pretty as this one, but it's the memory part of it that, you know, having it ever since then. Mary for 22 going once. And I see those pink Avon little powder boxes every time I go out, and it's like, ah. I have Sugar Britches for 23. And I almost picked up one of those little pink boxes yesterday when I was up in the Kansas City area. And I thought, gosh, where am I going to put it? You know, I've already got one sitting there on the counter. But Mary Cox at 24. And like I said, it's a really, really pretty pink. Okay, I will. And I keep little cotton balls in it, you know, just something for the bathroom. And then I picked up a really neat old tape dispenser for like the hair tape. You know, they tape their hair down at night from Pamela Blanchard. And I have it sitting on the shelf beside it. Going once to marry for 24. Sugar Britches is out. Oh, your husband's on the couch next to you. And we are going to sell it to Mary for 24. Thank you, Mary. Thank you very much. I'm actually going to set that back over here. Don't want to knock that lid off. All right. And that was number 3. 20. Now I have, it's still in the box, the Mosier Glass, Cambridge, Ohio. New old stock. The box is in excellent condition as well. And it is, I can open it. Whoop. This might be a hard one. There you go. It is the miniature Jennifer miniature set number 7. It has the ice bucket and the little goblets. You'll get the 4 little goblets. It will come in the original box if you want it. If you do not, I can remove it all out, but I would want the original box, I would think. But shipping wise, I understand. The cardboard does come out like this where you can take it out. They do have that, I don't know why they're calling it Jennifer, but it is that Jeanette, pattern with the swags all the way around it. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it is really, really pretty. This little set starting at $22. You get all 5 pieces in the original box. And it's starting at $22. It is Jennifer set number 7. Oh, Jennifer is your daughter's name? Starting at $22. If I don't have any interest in it, I will move on. I'll give you a second. Sometimes it is a lagging. That's why I wait sometimes, because I want to be fair and make sure everybody gets the bid in. I'm going to set that back over here. If anyone is interested in it, it's $22. We'll make it just a straight 22 now. And I will stick that sticker. Where am I sticking that sticker at? Right there. That looks like a good place for it. We'll just stick it right there. All right, bye-bye, Judy. See you later. Next up, I have this set of Clown salt and pepper shakers. They have the Japan tag on the bottom of one. The other one has lost his tag. But they are a set. One has the 2 holes. The other one has the 3 holes. This is an offer up. We'll start them out at $12 for the set. Got his little cane there, his little plaid brown pants on. He has a little paint loss here and there, nothing major. He's not cold painted, as far as I can tell when I cleaned him. Um, he cleaned off fine, but they just missed some little places around the bottom of his coat there. He is, let me tell you how tall he is. I think he's sweet. He's not scary like some clowns. He's 4 inches tall, and about 2 inches wide. Have no interest in those. We'll mark them to $12. I've not seen them. Some of these salt and pepper shakers I bought recently, I've not seen or can't find online, so I'm sort of guessing on the price, where to start them at, or just to sell them straight out for, or what to do. And doing it this way, starting them, it sort of gives me a place, a number. Next, we are going to sell these little, I have 2 of these little guys. They, I believe, are what called candle huggers. They are marked Japan. They still have the original sticker on the bottom of this one. And it says, one of them has the original sticker, the other one don't. Woolworth. Yeah, it's a Woolworth. It's a Woolworth tag on the bottom of it there. Emmett Kelly, the comedian. Oh, did he have big ears like that? And there is a pair of them. You will get both of them, and they are an offer up, and we're going to start them at $18. They are so, so cute. I can't think of who it is that collects clowns. I'm trying to remember. Is it Randy? No, not Randy Hellman. I can't think. Joanne. There. Okay. Okay, Debbie. I'll see you later too. We may be. Yes, Precious Line. I was trying to think who that was that did the clowns. These are really cute ones. I don't have no interest in those. I will put them over here to the side. Don't want to break them no matter what here. They're $18 for the pair, and you will get both of them for $18. Is where we were doing an offer up. Was the start on them $18. I just thought they were really, really cute. And if you bid 18 and you're the only one that bids, then you got them for 18. So you're getting both. And there's nothing broke. There are no chips or cracks. They're in really good shape. Hi, Dean. I don't think I said hi to you either, Rachel, but hello. Next we're going to do is this blown glass piece. It is a turtle. It does have a little weight to it. I'd say probably, just right at a pound or a little over a pound, maybe somewhere in there. There's no markings on it or anything. It does have the finished off bottom on it. It has some really pretty colors going through the shell. This is an offer up on him. We're starting at $22. It is a really, really pretty piece. He is, or she is, whichever, is 7 inches long, and across at the widest point, it is about a little over 5.25. It is a really neat little face there. We start him at $22. Okay, I will. You think book I should just hold them back and not sell them until I look at that? Oh, they sort of do, don't they? How cool. All right, put that. Okay, I will. And no interest in this piece. I'm losing places to set stuff. I'll just have to set it right there. I have this wood carved trivet. I'd say it was all done by hand, the way it looks like with the little chisel marks and everything in it and the carvings. I didn't see any stickers or signatures anywhere on it. It's got the little ball feet. It's $10. It's number 25. And it measures at the widest point about 6 1/8 across. It's got the leaves, and those almost look like owls. I mean, don't you think? Little eyes, like little owls, and their wings spread out. You know, I don't know. It's really sort of cool looking. That's 6 1/8 inches wide, and it is on got its little legs there. $10, number 25. Okay, book. Thank you. I will. I'll look that up. Next here is this little vase. It is it's about 3.5 inches tall. It's got the little bird down at the bottom there. A little green and blue on it. It is marked Japan there on the bottom. It's $12 and it's number 28. Like how his tail here goes all the way up the side of that vase. Must be like a pheasant. $12, number 28. Oh yes, Marie. There are surprise items today. Got a couple little dogs here. This one here is made in Japan. It's a little poodle. It's a little nicer piece, Japan piece. It's not. It's almost like porcelain. It's a really nice piece of Japan. It's got a little pink airbrush on it there. Real pretty glaze. Little toes, no cracks, no chips. I love that little tail. $16, number 29. It's got some really nice eyes and everything on it. I mean, this is a much better quality than some of the little dogs I have from Japan. All of them are nice, but this one's just, you can tell there's just a much better quality in the way it's made. I have Gabrielle for number 29. Did y'all see the on Instagram where Judy, she took a picture of those poodles? Those were so neat. The ones she got from me. There was 6 of them in that that she got. Thanks, Gabby. Thank you very much. You got you a nice little poodle there. They were excellent. I mean, did I see Mary? Oh, shoot. Mary is first. Mary, you popped in there quick. I didn't even see you. Oh, I can move those for you. I'm sorry, Mary. You did get those. That was number 29. I did not see you. I am so sorry. It moved pretty quick all of a sudden there, I guess. Yes, thank you, D. Rose. Oh, thank you, Gabby. Next is this little dog here. There again, pretty nice little quality to him as well. He is occupied Japan. And there again, I don't know what kind of dog he is. He reminds me a lot of that other one, other dog, but that I don't think it's sold. I don't know what kind of dogs these are. He's $14 and he's number 40. Excellent condition, no chips, no cracks. He's 4 inches tall and right about 4 inches long. $14, number 40. I don't know why, but dogs are getting harder and harder to find. I had a heck of a time the other day trying to find dogs, but I need to get back to my honey hole lady that has the booth up in a few towns over. It's about a 40-minute drive, and she always has dogs like crazy. $14, number 40. Next, I have this really cute sort of fantasy fairy-like, I guess. I don't know. This sort of what it reminds me of. Also reminds me of Willy Wonka for some reason. Remember when he goes out and they go out there where the chocolate river is and everything, and he pulls the cup off the tree and he eats it. He drinks the juice out of it, the sweet juice, and and he starts eating the cup. This little cup reminds me of that. This is not a cup and saucer. This is I believe they called it a mayonnaise bowl. It is the lusterware. It is a really nice bright yellow and the sort of a light grayish blue inside with the green trim. And then the plate has the luster wear. Oh, there you go. Good colors. It is marked Japan on the back and on the bottom of the cup as well. I'm trying to look at it. I know there was one little place. It's very small, and I didn't know it until I got it home, of course. But I don't think it's a chip. It's not rough. I mean, it's not like a chip out of it. It's just rough feeling like they just missed the glaze over that little part. But I don't feel where there's a chip out of it. But it is a real pretty yellow and green lusterware mayonnaise bowl. It's $16, and it is number 38. Altogether, it stands about little over 3 inches tall. The little saucer part of it is about almost 6.5 inches. Yeah, I love that movie too. I like the old one the best. Johnny Depp, when he redid it, it's okay. I like it, but I don't know. I just like the old one better. It's just a really cute little dish there. Yeah, I like the old one as well. And then I just thought this was really pretty. And it's a whipped cream dish, but I mean, you could use it on your dresser, at your front door, whatever. You could put keys in it, buttons. I like buttons. Jewelry. I think it would be pretty set on your dresser with a thing of pearls streaming out of it. Just really, really neat little dish. It has the gold trim, the little handles on the side. It is a really, really nice little piece. It stands just a smidge, like 2 1/8 inches tall. And from crossed handle to handle, it is right around 7 inches. It is very, very pretty. See if I can find it. And so you can see it right there. One little flea bite out of it there. And I don't even know if I'd call it a flea bite because it's not really deep enough. It's just where that little gold and I can feel it. So it's a flea bite. But it is have the gold flowers and the gold trim around it. It is wore some a little bit, but not major at all. It does have the transfer flowers on it, but they've went in and painted a little, little swishes. It's raised a little bit in there. It's $14, and it is number 39. $14, number 39. Hello, Julia. Next, I have a little flower frog. It is one of the clear ones, but they look really neat with marbles on them. I did buy some marbles, but I haven't had a chance to go through the stuff that I purchased yesterday. I was going to set some marbles on it, but so you can see, because I do have some red marbles, and I'm not sure if they're big enough around to fit on there or not, so they don't go all the way in, but they do glow. The red ones, they got cadmium in them. This here is $12, and it is number 24. $12, number 24. For the clear, no chips or no cracks. Nothing I can, I don't think. Let me feel again and make sure. Oh, maybe one or two. It does have the little legs that it stands up on, so it sets up off the table. Like, I don't know if you can see it, it's so little. Right above this one, right there. Gabrielle, you want it the number 38? Gabrielle for 38. Okay, the tulip one, the mayonnaise tulip one. Wait. Okay, I have you on that, Gabby. Thank you. And thank you, D Rose, for drawing my attention to that. I appreciate it. The Willy Wonka mayo. Doesn't it? I mean, that little, doesn't it sort of, it just sort of really reminded me of that. It's really cute. Yeah. I'm going to do some pillowcases. Almost forgot I had them hid underneath here. I've got two sets. This be an offer up, and you can have either or set or both. It's however you want to do it. I'm going to show them. They are in excellent condition. Again, I got them at the lady's home that I think she pressed in. I mean, everything's perfect. Really nice condition. Like I said, there are two sets. There is this set here that has the flowers on it. And they look like this. Really excellent work. We're going to start them out at $16 for a set. And then the other set is the roses. And she did them where she reversed the color on the roses. Got the navy blue and red roses. And then you have the blue and red flowers. Oh, that was the first cough in a while. I think I've been doing good. We're going to start those out at $16, and that's a set. You can take one or two, however you want to do it. But they are both in really nice condition. Nice and white and clean. They have been pressed, so they're a little stiff, so you may want to wash them again when you get them home, because she has starched them to put them away. $16 is the starting on them. And that's a set. You can take one or two sets. If I don't have any interest, we'll move on to something else. And next is, there is a lot of 5 doilies, various sizes. There's 2 like this. This one measures about 14 inches across, and there are 2 of them. This one here, and this one here. They are in excellent condition. I didn't see any stains or holes or anything like that. You'll get those 2. You will get this little one here. It's probably around 8 or 9 inches, I'd say. 8.5. That one. We'll also get this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one. And this one here. And it is about 8.5 inches. We'll start those at $14, all 5 of them. If you're interested in those. I don't see anyone on those, so we'll move on to the next one. Now the next one is a crocheted runner. There it is. I was looking for that. It is about 42 inches long and about 20 inches wide. And now if you stretch it, of course, it's going to be even wider, and you can do that if you need them to fit a space. But it is all done by hand. Very, very pretty piece. I didn't see any stains or holes or anything like that, or loose threads or anything. I'm going to start this one at $22. If you are interested in it, type in 22 and we'll work on it from there. Very nice, sort of a, not a stark bright white, but it's not like real creamy either. It's a nice color, or I guess a non-color. Got LJ at 22. It'd be really pretty across a table, a dresser, buffet. And that pattern is really neat in there. Going once to LJ. Going twice to LJ. And we are going to sell it to LJ for $22. That's number 36. Thank you, LJ. And then I have these little sets of little hot pads. And let me pull the price up on those. Okay. I have a purple set and I have a yellow and teal set. They're $8 a set, and you can take 1 or 2. If you type in, here's the yellow ones. They do have the little tag up there at the top. Didn't really see any major staining or anything like that. My lighting in here is not the best. And then here's the purple ones. D Rose took them $8 times 2. figure out a place to lay them. We got stuff all different directions. Okay, this little piece here dates back to 1899. It is on the piece. That's how I know it. Um, it is a wall mount. I just thought it was cool. It's got I did not take them off. They're taped to it, the screws. That there's two screws there. I don't know why there's two screws when there's 4 holes, but that's the screws they had with it, so that's the way I left it. It actually mounts to the wall like this. And then you have your ball of string that goes on here. This part does, unscrew that top. This part does unscrew. I can unscrew it. I just had it off. Now, watch me not be able to do it since I just had it off. But it's a long unscrew. I mean, there's a lot to unscrew there. But anyway, this does come off. You put your ball of string on it, it screws back in. It has a long, this is right here is where it comes out. So there's quite a bit for it to unscrew from. It does have some paint missing, a little rust here and there. But it's a really, really cool piece. It is dated, I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not since it's black, but it right here, 1899. You put your spool thread on it, you run it down through this eye here, and it would come down to the counter when they wrap packages at the store, whether it was meat at a meat counter or if they wrapped your lingerie or whatever in a box, and then they would run the string down and tie it off. I've never sold one of these before. I may not sell this one. Hell, I don't know. I mean, heck, sorry. Heck, I don't know. I wish I could read it to you. They taped the darn screws right over top of it, but it has an SENS. They taped the. Didn't want to untape them, but I will so we can read it. SENSIBL. I don't know. And then it says patent July 18, 1899. It's a really cool piece. It's going to start out at $24 if anyone is interested. Yeah, like I said, Dean, sometimes they had them at meat counters. I can remember one hanging out at the store, an old store where I used to live. It still had it was amazing. The big glass cases and everything all over. It was a old general store. And it would hung over on the wall, and the string came through it, but the string would come through, and then another eye they had hooked up there where it wasn't touching the ceiling, but it dropped down from it, and then came over to their meat counter where they sold like lunch meat and cheeses, and they'd make you a sandwich or something. So we're going to start this one out at $24. It's really, really cool. There is some, I don't know if I can show it. There is a little different little like leaf work and stuff on it. Like I said, it is dated and everything. Oh yeah, you could. You could hang a flower basket from it outside or in. Dean, I'd say it weighs probably about a pound. It's not overly heavy at all. And it is about almost 11 inches tall or long, and it is about 6.25 inches. The base here, 6.25 inches, and almost 11 inches from the back here to the front. And I'm going to start it out at $24. Cast iron. Yeah, but it's not heavy. I shouldn't say it's not overly heavy. Of course, this part is heavier than this here, but it's a neat one. You could hang anything from it, I guess. Like Perfecting Pearls was said, you know, a plant. You could hook it back up, and run your bowl of string through it if you use a lot of string, I guess. I wish I could show but it's right there. SENSIB something after it. I can't tell. Patent July 18th, July the 18th, 1899. $24. If you're interested, is the start on it. Whew. Okay, let's see now where are we at. Oh, behind us. I was gonna move those a while ago, and I can't remember anything these days, guys. I tell you, my head goes sometimes. And let me stand up here real quick, and we will get the aprons and the tablecloth behind me. I always put that up there like that so you can see it. Plus, it takes the glare out of the light when it hits the glass on these doors. There's a few new items up there, and I have more to put in it. There's the lady head vase that I got. She's really pretty. Take these off of here. Yeah, we'll do these aprons. Oh, yeah, Katie would like that. It would be really cool. I have this pretty blue apron here. That's the pink and blue around the bottom, and it's up around the top as well. And let me get my ticket's gone on it. I'm probably wearing the ticket on my hind end now since I was standing against that. I got several of them on my hind end. But let me stand up here. Well, anyway, the aprons are going to be $14. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. $12 each. I was looking at the wrong one. $12 each. And there's this blue one. And see any holes or tears or stains or anything like that on it. And then there is the pink one. And it has sort of zigzags kind of excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sort of a very colorful zigzag-like pattern to it. It also has the pink rickrack around the bottom and the top. These are $12 each. If you would like one of those, type in the number 42. Thank you, Julia. Now I can't see anything because my eyes are watering. I don't know, I couldn't find it. I don't know how much my behind worth. There's a lot of it, I know that. I have LJ for 42. Which one, or you can have both if you want. They're $12 each. You want the pink, or what I'm calling the blue. Pink and blue. They're $12 each. Blue. Is anyone else interested in the pink one? This is the one that is left, the pink one. It's really cool. Oh. It is also $12, number 42. Okay, now the tablecloth is, let me get to that paper on it. So I wrote down the size of it. Yeah, it is, Maria, it is very much mid-century modern. Okay, the tablecloth is 56 by 72. I did not find any holes. It's that heavier canvasy like fabric, very nice fabric. Let me see if I can find it. There was one place on it, but I think that will come out because I believe it's where somebody had when they. I don't think I did it, but I could have. Hell, who knows? I mean, heck, who knows? Gosh dang, I'm using that word a lot today. Sorry, guys. I gotta find it. It just looks like where somebody it hit the floor maybe or something. There, I think, yeah. And landed in something like right. I can find it now, right here. Right here. It just looks like it rubbed up against something. Otherwise, it's very white. The white is, and one little spot like that. That's the only thing I found on it. It is very pretty. It is sort of what I would call a wedgewood blue color, tealish color, and this is, and then this is sort of a grayish lavender. HE double hockey sticks. Exactly, Dean. I just think it's really pretty. Got the check on it, and then the leaves and the flowers. They said it's 56 by 72 taupe. No, it's more lavender than taupe. Yeah, it's just way more lavender. No holes or anything. I didn't find any tags on it. It's $25, and it is number 55. But like I said, it's in really good condition. Those two little places right there, I don't even consider that damage because I do think that it will come out. But it is really nice and heavy, and really good condition. Number 55, $25, number 55. Trying to get it folded back up in the same seams is not that easy. Okay. I think that's everything. I think that was the last two pieces I had for today. I don't see anything else. I can go back. I can go back over things if you would like. The cabinet is exposed, y'all. That's the only place I have to hang it. And if I hang it, at least you can see it. I do have this piece here, if anyone is interested in it. It is an older piece. It is a little smock apron type that has the little snap closure on the back. I would call it probably medium large. It's not real big, but it's not tiny tiny either. And it's this little smock. It's $12 if anyone is interested in it. It's got that plaid little collar and the little pockets here on the front. I just think it's really cute. Little pockets. And it is number 56. If anyone is interested in it. $12. And I would call it sort of a pinkish fuchsia color. Yeah, sort of a fuchsia pink. It's that satin or sateen finish on it. It's got a little bit of a sheen to it. It's a pretty. It's more fuchsia like a fuchsia pink. It's really pretty color. And with the black plaid collar. It's really neat though. It's what my mom used to make me wear when I went to art, something like it, like one of those little what they call them. Gosh darn. I just said it a minute ago. Little apron cardigan things. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm thinking probably, Julia, probably around a medium large. It measures about 20. I'd say about 22 from smock. Thanks. About 22 from armpit to armpit. It does have the open back where it does give some forgiveness there. You know, it just has the one little clasp up at the top. And it does have a tie if you want it to make the waist of it smaller. You can. But it is pretty neat. It's a neat little piece. It's number 56, $12. If anyone's interested in it. I'll hang it back on the side there. Ouch. That feel good. So let me start at page 1 and we will sort of I only think there's 4 pages maybe that we have to look at. Yeah, only 4 of the pages. I still have available some pieces that didn't sell. If it was yellow. Okay, I can do that. I had the butterflies right here. They're number 23. I had them at $10 each. Marie, if you would like them, I will sell the pair for $15. Just type in number 23. I'm giving Marie first pick at these since she did request to see them again. $15 for the pair, number 23. Yeah, really pretty. The white is sort of an opal-y like color. And these little pieces here is, I guess, what they hung it by. This one here, I don't think it'll hang by it anymore, but or maybe they just had them tied to something. I don't know. They're really cute. 3 sheets, Marie, number 23. Okay. They are yours, girl. They are yours. I'll put a little sticker. Put 15 on them, and they are yours. Let's see. Now, was anybody interested in any of the pink glass that I had, either being milk glass or the miniatures? I will, if I can find them. Ah, there they are. There's 2 sets. I started both set at 22. This is the first little set I showed. It is set number 2. I started it at $22. If anyone is interested in the set, it's the little bowl and like the center console bowl and the 2 little candlesticks that sit on each side of it. And I started them at $22, and they will now be $18 if you would like them. And it's number 2. What is it? Drama in the backyard. What are you doing, Gabby? What drama is in your backyard, girl? Do you need help? Bye, Gabby. Don't you wish sometimes you could just snap your fingers and be somewhere else if you need to be? Oh, Al and Hawk drama. Okay. Want to make sure you're okay. You stay away from them. They can be really mean. Okay, if I had no interest in these, they're now $18. The little miniature set, the console bowl, and the miniature child size, I'd say, candlesticks at $18 now. Number 2. I'll set them back over here. And then the other set was the one in the box. It was $22. I can mark it to $18. If anyone is interested in it, it is the cups with the ice bucket, is what people's been calling it online when I was trying to find it. It is the ice bucket with the little glasses with it. It is now $18 if you like it. No chips or cracks. It's in excellent condition. So is the box even in excellent condition. And it is Mosher glass. So I was going to I was coming over. And then I had the Eagles. There's 3 of these. I had them at $12 each. I can mark those to $10 each. You can take 1, 2, or 3, however many you want. $10 each. Like I said, I had 3 of them. Yeah, don't do that again, Gabby. You scared me. I thought I was going to have to put my kung fu hands up. $10 each on the little eagle, and this is the pink milk glass eagle candle holders, and it will hold the pillars, and then several different sizes, whatever size you want to put in them. As you can see there, it's got the different little tiers that you can put different size candles on. Like I said, 3 of them, $10 each. Number 4. Type in number 4 and let me know how many you want. You want one? You want one of these? I will get you one of those. Yeah, they're really cute. I'll put you one to the side here. And then I have the small brass frame. Remember I told you it does have a little crack right here in the glass. I started it at 25. If anyone's interested, I can do, since I don't have the big one anymore, I can do 20. You're welcome, Tammy. Thank you. $20 on this little brass frame here. If you're interested in it, let me change that right there. Hi, Cricket. I got to watch some of your show Saturday. I didn't get to stay long because I was actually in the parking lot at a antique store when I remembered, you know, you'd just been on a few minutes, and I was watching, but I had people waiting on me. But it looked like everything was going great. You know, my first sale, I had like, I don't know, 30 or 40 items, and I only sold maybe 7 or 8 things. So it looked like everything was going really pretty good. $20, number 7 on this piece here. Brass picture frame. And then the string holder. This piece here, I can't remember what I started it at a while ago. But if you're interested, I will mark it to 20. $20. I think I might have been 24 or something like that, but $20 for the cast iron string holder. And like I said, it's not really, it's not heavy like you would think some pieces are. $24 was my price. Okay. Well, it's 20 now. Now we'll do 20. Thanks, Dee. See what I mean? You were helping me. Oh no, what you mean on your shipping? Did I tell the number on this? This is number 8, $20 for the string holder. I can't remember if I told the number on. And the pillowcases. Was anybody interested in the pillowcases? The embroidery pillowcases, they were $16 a set. I'll leave them there. I won't change the price on those, but they won't be an offer up. They'll just be $16 a set, either with the flowers or the roses. Like I said, on the roses, she alternated colors on those. $16. I don't know. I just go into Pirate Ship and I put in how much I weighed it and the size of the box. And then you can just do it where you just it'll show you the rates. You can just get estimates and or not estimates, but they'll tell you. You don't have to buy a ticket. You want the roses for 16, Barbara? I can do that. Pirate Ship, yes. Type in Pirate Ship and you can ship through Pirate Ship. You can. I put your name on the roses, Barbara. It's okay. Just email me and send you my phone number and we can talk if you need help. Oh, Dean, I can. That is so sweet. You want me to send it to Katie? Bill Dean. Send to Katie from book. Oh my goodness, that is so nice. Oh yeah, Cricket, I'm here to help you. I can help anybody. I just don't want to type my phone number in over the internet, but I will give it to you, and you can call me when we can talk and try to walk you through whatever I can help you with. I don't have a problem with that at all. That is so sweet of you, Dean. And then let's look. I have the tissue box. What did I do with it? This here, the plastic, crystal looking tissue box. It was $16. It is, let me see if I remember, 10 and a half. No, it's 10 and a half. Yeah. 10 and a half by 5. Yeah. 10 and a half by 5. And it was $16. I can mark it down to $14, and it's number 32. $14, number 32. And it can sit or it can be hung, like I said, and it does have some scratches here around this hole, I guess where they kept trying to hit the screw or whatever, but it's the bottom. It is a Celebrity New York, New York, made in the USA piece. $14, 10 and a half by 5 for $14, number 32. And then we have the tin here. It was $14. It's number 33. I can mark it to $12. $12. And it is about 7 by 4. Remember, it does have a little wear right in this area over here. But that comes with age. It is $12, number 33. And then there was the 5 cream colored doilies, various designs and sizes ranging from ranging from 13 inches all the way to about 8.5 inches. All of them are in really good condition. 2 of them match. They are exactly like which would be really pretty setting on a table. They look like this. There's 2 of those, and those are the largest. Those are the 13-inch ones. And then there's this one, and this one. You get all of those, and I believe I started those out at 14, I think. Yeah. Now they will just be 14 for the whole stack if you'd like them. The pink flowered doily. And it's about, what was I thinking? It was about, I'm going to redo that a little bit. It's about 25, 26, somewhere in there. It is a large, very large, round piece. It was, I want to say I started it at like 22, but we'll drop it to 18 if anyone is interested in it. I can't remember what I started. I'm sorry, no, I did, that's wrong. I started at 15, and it will now be 12. $12. If anyone's interested in that one, it's really pretty. And it's number 37. Dean's a sweetheart. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Thank you, D. Rose. When I started saying that, I knew it didn't sound right. The whipped cream bowl was 14. Remember, it does have a little flea bite or That's what we're going to call it, because to me it just looks like a little piece of the paint chipped off of it right here, off the rim, the gold rim. It was $14. We will mark it to 12. It's number 39. Has the pink inside with the gold trim on the little pedestal. Number 37 goes to, for $12, goes to Mary Cox. Thank you, Mary. And this one is number 39. And it is $12 if anyone is interested in it. And brown dog. Let's see. What do I do with him? Large brown dog. This one here. He was $14. Now he's 12 and he's number 40. We will mark him down a couple dollars. $12, number 40. And he's really well done. His glaze is really nice. And he is a occupied Japan piece. There goes some of your birthday money. Oh. And he is about 4 inches tall, and he is about 4 inches wide or long. Just looking him over, making sure everything's good. Yep. My birthday money usually goes to somebody else. You know, I don't get to buy myself anything. It's like, ah. And my mom's the only one that gives me birthday money anymore. And then I have the little L.E. Smith toothpick holder. Had 12 on it. I can mark it to 10 if anyone is interested in it. It's number 41. Put $10 on that ticket. Number 41 for the L.E. Smith red, which would look really good with 4th of July or Christmas decorating. He is booked. And then I have the pink apron. The other one is gone, but I still have the pink one. It's a really cool one. It's in excellent condition. I didn't see anything wrong with it. It needs a good press, and I didn't quite get to that part of this piece this week. I did get to some of the pieces. But the pink one is now $10 if you'd like the pink one, and it's number 42. So you can get the pink apron for $10, number 42. And then I have the postcards. I have 2 lots of postcards. There's 6 in each lot. I had each lot at, where'd it go? I don't know where my ticket went. Anyway, I think they were 15, I think. Let me look. Oh, wait, nope. Can't find my ticket. You know, I don't know how things disappear. They just do. Oh, here it is. This didn't look for enough. But now each lot will be $10. If you would like, there's 6 in a lot for $10. There's 2 lots. There's they are all like birthday thank you like cards. Really don't want to go through each and every one of them, but it was the one with $10, and you get all 6 of them for $10. And there's 2 sets, and you can get all 6 of them for $10. and it is number 20. That was the one set I showed, and then the other set is this one. This way. So those birds there on that one. So like I say, it's all of them, and they have different postmarks ranging from about 1908 all the way up to I think 1914. So there's 2 sets of those. If anybody like those, each set is $10. Number 20. And where'd they go? I know they're staring at me. Oh, there they are. So I say, I know they're staring at me. It is the clown salt and peppers. Start those at $12. I can sell them for $10. They're number 24. $10, number 24, or I'm sorry, $10, number 22. $10, number 22 for the salt and pepper made in Japan clown. Number 22. We're almost done, I think. The flower frog, the clear flower frog was was $12. I can mark it to 10. It was 12. Now we will mark it to 10. Remember, it had a couple little flea bites on it. Nothing major. It's number 24. $10. The little bird vase. It was 12. I'll mark it to 10. It is number 28. And I think this is the only brooch that did not sell, was this one here. It was 14. Number 45. I'll mark it to 12. Number 45. It is a gold tone flower. $12. Number 45. And then we had the small little brown dog. It was 10. It is a Japan piece. We'll mark it to 8. If you would like it. Then the tablecloth, I had it at 25. It's a 70 or 56 by 72. There was, and it hung up there the whole time of the sale. And then there's the little bird plate. It was 16. I will mark it to, I will mark this one to $12 if you're interested in it. Number 54. I think it was about 7 inches across, I believe. It's Austria. Yeah, 6 3/4 for the little, and it is hand painted. The little blue birds. It was 16. It is now 12. And that's it, guys. Now, I am going to show you some items. If everybody wants to see them, it's let me know. Just say yes if you want to see the bonus extra items. I'm going to move these tags off this thing here so I don't end up with them stuck on my hiney. Yeah. Pixie top. Is there a pixie? Let me look. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, I wish there was a way, and I don't want to make y'all sick, that I could take the camera and move it closer, but I'm afraid it'll wiggle and wobble everywhere. Um, the um, the pixie huggers, no, they did not sell. I'm going to hold on to those, and the glass turtle did not sell either. I just didn't show them again. There didn't seem to be any interest in them. The pixie huggers, book thinks I need to look those up. They could be a Kelly the clown guy piece, and she thinks I should look those up. Wood trivet did not sell either. It's still available. But I know people, they're wanting to get into this cabinet behind me. and guys, I have other things I haven't even unwrapped yet that we're going to have a little fun night now. The sale is over, and now we are, and I'm still here. I'm still talking to you, but I have to move some things in order to get them out for you, because I want y'all to see it, and I want to make it available to you. So sorry for the people left early, but they should know by now that I'm a little crazy, and I will do different things. All right, I think I got me a space made here, because I have a basket. Before we do the cabinet, I want to show you the basket. And it's not a basket for sale. It's just what I carry. This basket's like 150 years old. It's just what I carry when I go to estate sales sometimes. I'm going to tilt you up just a smidget here. So try not to, I hope it doesn't make you sick. Okay, now, and if I'm sorry if I'm sideways or weird looking. I'm going to try to hold the pieces straight for you, okay? This is what I was telling you about. I have not seen the orange birds. They are really, really neat. Now I'm just going to show the birds. If you're interested in them, email me on those, and I will have them in an upcoming sale, of course. And then there is, like I said, there is a green bird, guys. And then I have one of these. It is the blue, and I think I've sold one of these. These are really hard to find, like that green and orange and yellow. They are crazily hard to find. It is the carnival glass ones, and they are called Rainbow Bird. Let me see if I can get the, see there on the bottom, the sticker. They are called the Rainbow Birds. And this one, like I said, I know I've sold one before. This one's a Leo Ward, and it is a 1990 piece. Go for the cabinet. All right. And then if anyone's interested, I know I had someone ask me about them. I do have the salt and pepper shakers, the October boy and girl. I can't remember who asked me about them, but I do have them. This one right here alone, I just looked up online, sold for $128 and change just for him. And then the only one I could find on it, it sold for 67 and change. So if anyone is interested in them, please email me. And Rachel, hey, yep, you did. It was you. Email me, Rachel, and we'll talk about these, okay? Just to let you know. And then I have a few other different glass pieces that I do have that'll be coming up. That's not in, it hasn't made it in the bookcase yet. Like the little Fenton mouse. It's a sort of a purple color. And I have the Fenton cat. Yeah, Drew, you found the red bird of love, like this one? Yeah. Or maybe the miniature of it, or this miniature of it. I hit the jackpot on birds, guys. This lady collected them, and I bought every one of them she had, and she had quite a few of them. So I'm going to set this out of the way, and then we're going to get to that case because I know y'all want to get in there. Just let you know that's what I found there. Like I said, I'm gonna pull the camera forward a little bit. I'm gonna try not to make you too drunk. Halloween angels, yes. See if that will get us where we need to be. And then I need to move my chair because I'll be standing up now. Y'all get to see my belly. Pixies. What pixie? Marie, what pixie was that again? The last rainbow bird, I want to go back and look in what I sold the last one for. And Rachel, if I think Rachel Hay, right? Email me and to remind me about it. I'll go back and I will sell you the rainbow bird, the same thing I sold the last one for, because I figure they're going to go around about the same. The only bird that has really went down for me in selling is the bluebird, and I have several of them. So I'm thinking about just doing a set price on the bluebirds. It's the other colors everybody are wanting now, because there's been so many bluebirds sold. The prices really went down on them, and I'm willing to sell my big bluebirds for $35 a piece, my smaller ones for 30. But that's the rainbow bird, and he's total different. I want to say I'm not sure, but I think the rainbow bird sold for around $65. So I think around $65, I think somewhere in there. And then Maria, will you tell me? Yeah, Maria, email me because I know you collect a lot of the glass birds and stuff. I have several. There's plenty to go around for everybody. I have quite a few of them right now. And I don't mind running out of them because I'll find some more, you know. We hope anyway, right? I need to know, I think it's Marie, what pixie were you talking about a while ago? There's a lady head vase. I have two lady head vases. I don't have any pixies over there, hon. Wish I could. Let me see if I can unplug this phone. I'm gonna move y'all, and I'm gonna try not to make you too sick. Okay, I'm gonna try this. We'll have to see. By the lady head vase, I have horses and a bird, and then there's some that blue plates back there are the spode. Um, and then the next shelf is here. If you just let me know if you see something in there that you would like. Let me see. I wonder if these lights will make it too. There's lights in here, guys. Let me see if it doesn't make it too bad. I don't know if it will light up enough to light things up or not. There's multicolored lights in there. But I don't really have any pixies in that case. Now, I have like these little guys here. You see those right there. They're little candle huggers as well. And there's another little thing of those little clown ones too. I have those. And then right back, see if I can get this to do it. I know I got the black set right here. These here, there's a set of little black and white ones sitting there. But I don't see any other pixies except for the ones that I'm trying not to make y'all drunk here. So for the ones that I've showed you before, these here. Got that little guy there. I'm trying to, I don't know if it's showing him, but not well there. I get the reflection. Got that little guy there, and then that one I showed you before in the back. And then the one laying down here. And then I have these down here. Got a new little set of dogs there. Salt and pepper shakers. Got a couple of witches. Got two of those little witches, if I'm showing her right there on the end. And those are just homemade pieces. Got some purple cows up there on the top. Then let's go up, 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 up. Those are vases there. They're from Hawaii. And then look at all my bluebirds, guys. Got some mushroom salt and pepper shakers there that are blue. I'm trying not to make y'all sick. But I want you to see. Okay, I'm going to put this back down because I know I'm shaking it and wobbling it like crazy. Just making y'all sick as can be. I know. Oof, I'm trying to watch it myself and it's like, whoa. Okay, now that I've showed you everything that I have in there, I'm gonna sit down here and I'm gonna run back through my chat. And if anybody, whoever said something about something first, is what we'll start with doing. Let me look here. Jackpot. Okay. Let me see. So if you have a question about something, go ahead and type it in because I've started back up at the top here. And now I'm going to check and see who's interested in what. Let's see. Keep going. Yeah, anybody can just email me anything. I see a lot of things people saying something about emails. Yes, send me emails and I'll go back through those tonight after the sale here. Okay. Rachel Hay. Ask about the black and white set of the I'm guessing it's the little candle huggers. Let me get those out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out what people's ask about, and then we'll show them a little better. Little caterpillars. I don't have any little caterpillars. Ones with the broom. The ones with the broom book are witches. And they're not salt and pepper shakers. They're just little but I'll pull them since you ask about them that way. You can. I'll show them to you in just a minute when you see them closer. Fu Manchu, yeah. on the vases. The others, they say Hawaii on the bottom of them, I believe. The black and white ones. Okay, black and white little people there, little candle huggers. So I've got those out. The head vase. Oh. Well, this way y'all can pick from what I got, and you don't have to sit like for hours waiting to Pixie with red pants. That'd be this one. We pull it out. Upper left where we started was a little guy sitting down playing a banjo. Yeah, that's a piece of Hummel. We will pull it. Hi, Maria. How are you? Madonna left top shelf. We'll pull her down as well. Set her here. Back of the shelf. With the brooms. Oh, those. I cannot find anything out about those Bug People book. I see what you're talking about. It's the girl in the back. That's those insect people or bug people. There's a boy and a girl one, and I have no idea what they're worth. Can't find them nowhere. So I got to hang on to those for just a little bit till I figure out what the heck. The head vase. Okay. All right. Okay. First shelf, lower right. Yeah. That's those. I'll make sure. First shelf, lower right, at back of shelf. Weird, wonderful pieces. Yeah, let me see if this is what you're talking about. But Book, are you talking about these right here? Is this the ones? I don't know. They're like flies. They got like fly wings, like insect wings. I don't know anything about them. They are marked Japan. That's all I know. I just want to find out more about them. They're just, I mean, they're for sale. I'll give you first grabs at them if you want, but when I find out something about them. Yes, D, exactly. That's those bug people me and you've been trying to figure out. Oh, I still haven't figured anything out on them. Oh, okay. All right. So I pulled those. I have, I don't know, did I show that shelf even? I don't know if I showed the shelf. The little bird salt and pepper shakers here. Those are really cute. Got the little yellow and the little blue on them. I don't know, they look sort of spooked, those eyes all big and everything. No. All right, well, let's look at what I've got pulled out. I'll start with this bigger piece since it's sitting right here in front of me so I don't knock it over. It was this piece here. And the Madonna piece, I can't remember who asked about it now. I think Maria. Or Maria, I think. Who asked about this piece? I can't remember. I want to say Maria, California, I think. Oh, she is 35, Maria. She is a head vase. And she is 1961 in Narco, marked on the bottom. If you would like her, just type in 35. She is an awesome piece. Like I said, she's 1961. That's, I don't know how many years ago that is, but it's a long time. 60, she's what, 60 years old? And then I had a couple people ask about these, if these are the right ones. If you want to remind me who was that, just put in me. I knew there was a couple people, I just couldn't remember. And there's two of them. D Rose, what's the 64? I can't remember. What's 60? Okay, so Rachel Hay and Three Sheets Marie. Oh, your age. Oh, yeah. Oh, the age of it. Oh, thank you. I wasn't, couldn't get my mind to work around it. So I have two people actually interested in this one. I have two of them. I can split them into both of you get one or together, and then you could do offers on it. Or I can just give it a price and a number, and whoever gets in there first. If you do price and number, you got a better chance at getting it. Or, I mean, offer. I get that fly. It's driving me crazy again. Yeah, I know. I had both of them, so don't matter. Okay. Okay. Three Sheets says do an offer. We're going to start them at $20 for the pair. Okay, Maria, that's okay. $20 for the pair. They are your candle huggers. They are both marked Japan on the bottom. And they're identical. I didn't see any chips or cracks. I know I need to wipe them off. I bought so many things that day, and I just, after washing, after a while, I just sort of got tired and had to go ahead and just set stuff in the cabinet to get them unpacked out of my container. I have Rachel at 20, Three Sheets at 21, Rachel's at 25. out to Rachel. I will write these down. Rachel, there'll be number 57 if you need a number. Okay, lay those over here. And then I had someone ask me about, I think it was this one, the little pixie. Yeah, they are adorable. Thank you, Rachel. I can't remember who asked me about this. I think if you're still in here and you ask me about it, just say me. Fine with me. I don't understand. It's just fair to me. Oh, a different one in the back. Oh. Was it this one? This little pixie-like guy with the rabbit and the Christmas tree? Okay. And then, I have this little guy too. He does have a broken lapel right there. But I sold his little buddies all. They went for $44 a piece. Those, but these have condition issues. This little piece here is it's just a little it's a little home coat piece is what it is. No, we're fine. I don't care. As long as I ain't losing money, I don't care. As long as y'all get what you like, I want you to. That's okay. That don't bother me. There's rooms out there, sales out there that have hundreds and hundreds of people in them. But there's so many people don't get what they want, there's just too many. I don't mind there being just a few people. I sort of like it. This little guy is $14, Barbara, if you would like him. Like I said, he's just a little home coat piece numbered there. And if Barbara doesn't want him at 14, then someone else can have him. But Barbara asked about him, so we're going to start there. She was the only one that asked about him. Yeah, nothing's more frustrating after a while is every time you want something you bid on, you don't get it. This gets really frustrating after a while because I've been to those rooms and in those sales. And it is frustrating after a while. All right, I'm going to call him, now that I know which one he is, I'm going to call him Red Pants Pixie. And he went for $14. And went to Barbara. Amando. I love your name. Absolutely love your name. And then I don't know who asked, I think there was only one, about the little Hummel piece here. It is a Hummel. It is marked Germany on the bottom. It has the little symbol there. It is in excellent condition. It is the little boy or girl, not sure. It's wearing a dress. Dean Oliver. Well, Dean, I've had it in the sale before. It still had the sticker on the bottom, and I'll show you. That was the sticker on the bottom. It was, I guess I'd had it at $22 and then marked it down to 20. So if you're interested, you can have it for $20. And it is a Germany Hummel piece. It's a really cute little piece. But if you'd like to have that one, just type in 20 and I'll know you want it. And I'll write it down. Okay. All right, Dean, you want that one, number 20? Book, you're so funny. We'll make sure you get a darn bird. That's funny. Okay, so I got Dean for that one. We'll set that one over here to the side. And that was everything I pulled out of the case. Is there anything else that anybody was looking at in the case? I think, oh my God, I got just ridiculous things the other day. Just and most of it's still in the car. Ooh, let me show you this. This one is cool. Let me go get it. I really like this little guy. I thought about keeping, because I don't have a teapot of any kind that I've ever kept, or I don't know if I've even bought one before. Okay, I'll get the head base out. I don't know if I'm going to sell the head base yet, because I talked to Dee to Throw the Thrift about it earlier. If you'll go back at the beginning of my show, and I told her I hadn't really planned on putting it in today. But I'll show it to you. But then I want to get that other piece. I want y'all to see it. There's actually a couple of them over there. They're really, really cool. But I'll show you the head base for right now. She is very pretty. Very, very little paint loss on her. Of course, you know, some of these do have some, but it is a Napco wear. It's number C7472. It does have its sticker still on the bottom. You know, when they airbrush some of these, they did get a little paint loss on them. I haven't had a chance to clean her up yet. She was not sitting in the cleanest. I mean, it wasn't filthy, but place, but like right here, a little looks like a little fly might have landed and dootied on her, so she needs to be cleaned up. Her eyelashes are good. Her earrings are good. Like right here on the back of her head, if I can show, there's a little bitty spot right there with some paint loss. Yeah, that's about the gist of it, something like that here and there, but not much at all. I love the flower thing there on her lapel, like looks like she's wearing a brooch. Yes, she's very pretty, and she has the eyelashes that they do have. You know, they do stick out. They're not as long as some of those of them. To me, that I like this style better because least likely to break off. But yeah, she will be available probably in my next sale. But I did talk to Dee about her earlier in this sale, and I won't probably start her out any less than $65 to even start. And it may be a little bit more than that. I need to have to go back and see what I actually gave for her. But yeah, she's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Now let me get those other pieces so I can show you those. Mary Tyler Moore. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. Butch too. Book. Yeah, that style. That style right there. The way they painted them with that airbrush light, it will rub off very easily, and it's really weird. Chicago lady. What was it? 665. No, it's C7472 6575 plus. Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, well, they used to, but they used to actually, a lot of them came with fake flowers in them, especially the ones that have the hats on. They used to have the flowers. I think, what's the name? Thrift Jew, Sam and Sarah, had one that actually had the original flowers still on the top of it. Dean, do you still want to know about the pixie elf with the spaghetti eyebrows? Spaghetti eyebrows. Well, none of them have spaghetti eyebrows. This is his hair coming out the top there. Is this the one? There's that one. That's the only one that they would have any kind of spaghetti on it. Yeah. And yes, I have found them with dirt in them, which is, but they do that, then it's comes through, and that's what really takes a lot of the paint off of it. Dean, let me know if this is the one that you're interested in. This is the only one I can think of that's got sort of like a, but that's actually his hair, and there's these eyebrows under it. Okay. He is cute. This one and this one were the two I had left. The other of his buddies, three, I think three of them went to Brenda got them, or not Brenda, Belinda got them. They do have the Japan little sticker there on the back. They are an older ones, and his is on the back of his pants right there. It says Japan, but they both have a little damage. His damage. This one's damage is paint loss right there. Other than that, there's nothing else wrong with him, so he's not bad. But this one here, his little lapel should, right here, it's broke off, should stick out like that one. And that's all that's wrong with him. Um, if anybody's interested in him, like I said, his buddies went for 44. I would do him for 20 since, he does have that little bit of damage on him there. And then this guy here, I would do for, and you type in 20 if you're interested in that one with the yellow. And this one here, I'd probably do for 30. If you're interested in it, type in 30. And I'm going to go pull those other items over here and let y'all look at them and see if we can come up with a price, or if y'all's interested in them even. And then if you want those, I'll look at the chat in just a minute. Okay, I'm just going to set them here on the table. Now I got to walk around the table. Just a sec. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I think. Okay. All right. I got a couple of the pieces I want you to see if you're interested in them. I'm going to hold this one. I'm not selling this one tonight, but I want you to see it. It will be in the sale next week. This is a carnival glass, sort of a, what do they call it, Jack in the Pulpit styled carnival glass vase. It is really pretty. Nice bottom, no chips or cracks. This will be available in next week's sale, just so y'all know. And it's pretty good size. I mean, it's a nice one. And it is about 10 and a half, 10 and 3/4, something like that, tall. And then across the widest point is about 6.5 inches across. This will be available in next week's sale, just to let you sort of know, just a little heads up, so you get a little sneak peek at it before anyone else. She's very pretty. The carnival, the glass, the rainbow effect is absolutely beautiful in it. But that one is next week. Now this is I haven't got it cleaned yet, but this is the piece that I was like, oh my gosh, I've never had one, and I really like it. But it is Tom the Piper's son teapot. Ain't he cute? No chips or cracks. He's in excellent condition. He's got that little smile on his face there. It is marked on the bottom there, Tom the Piper's son. Got the patent USA. Got his little pig. Usually when I see it, that little bottom lip of that pig has been broke off. But I thought, and he's got his little corn in the other hand. And then his little head goes back on like that. I just thought he was really cute. Yeah, he is really cute. Kissing Angels. Yes, I do have more of those, Maria. If you want to email me about them, because I think they're put away in the other room. I don't think I have any more. I don't think I have any more out in the case behind me, but I do believe between me and Mom, we still have Kissing Angels. He's about 7 inches tall, but he's a cutie. Now I don't know how to get a hold of what is his name? I'm trying to think. Scott's Curiosity Shop, because I really would like to talk to him about this next piece I'm going to show you before I do anything with it. And it is this lady. She is awesome. She is a lighter. She's just so pretty. Daisy's doing good. Yeah. She's doing really good. She's not driving yet, but she is doing really good. She's been here at the house. My sister brought her in, and we spent some time together getting her a new phone and everything worked out. And I took her back home then, so she didn't have to drive. Isn't she awesome? And the original box, part of it, I think it just covered her, like this. She fit in there somehow, like that. And at the bottom, the base is Bakelite, and she's metal. So just don't know nothing about her. What it tells me on the bottom is this Silent Flame table lighter. Dunhill, made in the USA. US patent number, and then it gives the patent number. I thought maybe Scott from the old Curiosity Shop might know something more about her. It sort of reminds me of some of the items that he deals with a lot. Very Art Deco. So I need to talk to him about that one. Now I will sell this this piece here that I'm going to show next, if anyone's interested in it. It's a very pretty piece of Fenton. It does have its tag. It just has fallen off because, after a while, those little tags tend to fall off. It does need to be cleaned quite badly. It just has a film on it. I just used my tail of my own shirt. It is, like I said, Mark Fenton, and I believe it has an 8 under it, so it came from like the 80s. It is this wonderful little pink colored trinket box that has the roses on it. If anyone's interested in it, I'm asking $20 for it. It is about 2.5 inches tall, and it is about 5 inches long. And the widest point across, it's about 2.5 inches across. It's sort of an oval shape. It's $20. Just type in 20 if you'd like to have it. I didn't find any chips or cracks or anything like that. It does, like I said, has the Fitton logo right here, and the Fitton tag is inside of it. LJ wants it for 20. I mean, I know I have to keep some pieces for my next sale, but I'll be shopping again. I'm always shopping. I told my husband, I said, but I sell it. He goes, and it'll be gone. He goes, but you'll just go buy more. I'm like, yeah. We're going to call that a trinket. Fitting trinket box, pink. It is going to for $20. You know, like I said, I know things out there. I know the prices of some things are more than what I sell them for, and I know I make sometimes more than what they sell for other ways. I just go by what I gave for it. That little Fitton there, $20. It's a good price. I've seen them go for 30, 35. I've seen them go for 15. You know, I try to hit the middle, make it fair for everybody all the way around. Like there's nothing in the cabinet. Cabinet's full. Was there anything else in the cabinet anybody seen? Oh, you have one like this, Chicago lady, except it's just missing the lighter. Is your bottom part, is it bakelite like this one? Is it that sort of brownish? What do they call that? Sort of tortoisey looking. A couple of different colors. Yeah, I think he's really cool. I watch his videos and stuff. I don't get to watch a whole lot of people because I'm so busy with everything. But I try to watch some, you know. Are y'all making funnies at me? like there's nothing in the cabinet. Sammy salt and pepper shakers. These here, Barb. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, the not this past weekend, but the weekend before, I stood 3 hours in line. Oh, no, not these. Oh, do I have any? Gosh, I did pick up some cats, but I can't remember. They see after a while it starts running together, you know, and everything. Especially in one day, I went to one, two, three, four. I went to 4 state sales Saturday and then ended at a giant antique mall. And I left the house. I got up at 5, left the house at about 5:30, 6 o'clock, and I did not get home until 10 o'clock last night. Oh, with longer necks. So I was moving right along. When I got home, both of my dogs were laid back on the couch with their legs crossed. uh, I'm trying to think. Oh, I just got these. These are really cute. They need a little help here and there. They got a little paint loss. The little black sheep salt and pepper shakers. They're cutie, and they were those kind that didn't come with stoppers, you know. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm telling you. Siamese cat. Salt and peppers. They were in the cabinet, Brenda. I mean, Barbara. I have these little cats here. Little boxing cats. The long necked ones I have are poodles. Whoops, sorry about that. Oh, it was these. These little boxing ones. I have these little kitty cats. And they're boxing. They got little boxing gloves on. Pew, 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 pew. And so I say the only thing with long necks I had these poodles with long necks. That's them cats. Okay. And it looks like somebody tried to take the stopper out of that. Didn't have good luck getting the stopper out, so they cut it off part of it. And then that's the other stopper. Are you interested in these? I'd probably sell them. Why not? Like I said, the husband's away. I don't have no place to be. If you're interested in them, Barbara, they're $14. Just type in 14 if you want them, and I'll sell them to you. 14. Just type in number 14. Okay. Yeah. Just make sure I spelled your name right. I will make sure you get those. That's what I say. They're in excellent condition too. I'll always tell you if there's something going on with them, and they're Japan. It's got the little sticker there on the side. There's nothing wrong with them. They just might need me to wipe them down a little bit. I just got them. It just seems like it never misses that, does he? Misses the shower running. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I know I got some more stuff out. Oh, look at these. I remembered I just set these down here. And I actually had these sitting down here last week, but I forgot. I love stuff like this. Do y'all like stuff like this? Look at these old jars. The lid's rusted, but I mean, there's even part of the lid missing there. But I love the green glass. And on the bottom of it, it says DUR. It that Duraglas? Duraglas? I don't know. 8 ounces. But it's really cool. Does anybody like anything like this? These here. I think a lot of people like to decorate with them. I do have 2 of them. This one here, lid is missing a little there, but this one here, it's in really pretty good shape. Comes off and everything. It's really pretty cool. So they're just alike. Like I said, one lid is way better than the other one. But I mean, it still comes off, but like I said, it does have that got see-through. It's got a little window there for whatever you put in it to see through. I don't know, but it's really cool. I didn't get to light back up that way. Yeah, I don't know. I would sell them if anyone's interested in them. So much a piece. You just have to let me know if you're interested in them. And like I said, it has that word DURAGLAS. Whoops. I was trying to type it in to see what it means. Because I don't know. Interested. Okay. They say they're RX medicine jars, 8 ounces. I do $10 a piece on them. I'm not $10 a piece on them, and they're really, really pretty cool. Aging beginner, if you want them, just let me know. 1 or 2, however you want to take them. Okay. I'm going to call them green jars. And they were $10 each times 2. Got them. They are now yours. Let's see what else I had sitting down here. Is anybody interested in any like children's books? Because I have some children's books really close here. Yeah, they are beautiful green. Really beautiful green. You are invisible again and again. Let me get back here and magically brighten you up here. What is it? Oh, I did not see that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I see you too. I'm sorry, book. I didn't see it. I'll try to watch a little closer. Bye, D Rose. Are you leaving? And thank you for your friendship as well. Hmm. Oh, how do I fix that? Let me see. Uh, well, oh, you did find some like that, D Rose? Okay. Um, yeah, I have to. Hmm, I gotta. I have book me for one, please. Aging beginner wants them both. I have book first at me for one. Would y'all split them? Would you be willing to both just take one? Um, yeah, I seen that, LJ. That's why I feel like I should split them and each person get one. I did not see that me for one. Booked it desk for one. Yeah. Um, and I think the fair way would be to split them. Yeah. Is that okay? Book wants one and aging beginner one of them. But then aging beginner says give them both the books. You'll withdraw. But I would like it if both of you had one. That would be a fair, I think, solution. But we're gonna leave it up to them too. Uh, uh, book is saying just to leave it that aging beginner bought them fair and square. Uh, I really think the fair way is give one of them, each one of them, if they will just take one of them each. Um, but does that work for you, aging beginner? Is you take one and book takes one? Just let me know. Um, because book did put in that she wanted one first before the 20. Unless I hear different, they will both stay with aging beginner because book did say leave them with her. I know. Oh. Mm. Aging beginner, are you still there? All right. If she left, then the only thing I can do is book you get one. I guess I don't know. Ah. Okay. So we're gonna do this. $10 to book because she said that and then left. I guess. So in my mind, she decided to give me the book and leave. Um, so book, you are going to get one of the green jars. No, I'm not. I'm not upset at anybody about anything. It doesn't. I mean, it's just between you guys. And I've asked Agent Beginner, and she's not answering. So I'm guessing she left. So she's I can't. I won't sell her even the single one now because I don't know if she wants the single one. So that's okay. Don't worry about it. She'll be back. She's fine. She would have never said for you just to take them if it wasn't the the way she wanted it. So I will book. You are getting one of the jars. I can email her. I have all of her information. She's bought for me before. No worries. And yeah, I will find more. I mean, that's what everybody has to remember is they just didn't make this one. They made more. There was a production line going on somewhere. That's why when I don't get something, I think, oh well, they make more. I'll find it again, and it's the fun of the hunt. So you'll find it again. All right, so we'll do that, and then we'll go to this one here. Now I did pull these out. Was anybody interested in the little long neck poodles? They're $12. If you are interested in the little long neck poodles, they are a 3-hole salt or pepper. Depends on how much pepper or how much salt you want in your world. They are marked. Well, you can just barely see it on one. These little breasts right there. You can see the S in the diamond shape there, and on the other one, it's very very faint, but it is there. They're $12 for the set. Uh, Necks have not been broken. They are in good condition, and they have their eyeballs right there and everything. $12 for the set. If anybody's interested in those, I'm gonna set. Exactly. Seriously, all colors on the line. A hint of avocado. You like them greens? And yes, Maria, I seen that. I will do that for you if you'd like for me to. I'm just going to set some of these little pieces back up in here that didn't sell, so I have room on my table. Okay. Well, guys, trying to think, was there anything else you seen? Well, your class is showing. That's sweet. I just love all of you guys. I tell you what, you're wonderful, every one of you. Absolutely wonderful. So, not just the giving, because material pieces are just material pieces, you know, but the friendship that is give throughout every room I've ever been in is amazing. Um, Everyone, I can't think of anybody in any of the cells I've been to that I dislike in any way. Everyone compliments each other, and I don't mean by saying, "Oh, you're beautiful," or giving you this or doing that. I mean, compliments each other like a family does, you know. And I really like all that. It's just very touching, very nice, and you don't find that in a lot of places anymore. That's one of the reasons I enjoy my Sundays with you guys. I really, really like it a lot. You are so great. Well, if there's nothing, did y'all answer the question a while ago? Was anybody interested in any children's books? I have stacks of children's books if anybody's interested in them, and I'm willing to sell them at amazing prices. You know, I've got to move some of them, and they, like I said, they don't. If that's all you bought, media mail, they can go that way. Since it's a book, um, but if you bought something, it's easy just to lay in there, around the sides of the boxes or whatever. Yeah, I agree with y'all. 100%. Exactly, LJ. It keeps us sane. Show a few books. I just got there. I one, two, three, four of them over there, I think, and there might be one laying there. Yeah. All right, let me get them. Hey, do y'all like? I just thought of this too. I'm gonna get those books, but I just thought about this. In the books, I have some like, what's that dog? Rin Tin Tin, cowboy guy, Gene Autry. Um, they're old, like they look like golden books, Okay. If you're interested in those kind of books, email me. Um, and I will send you pictures of them. I have probably 8 or 10 of them somewhere in there. Good night, Maria. See you later. I get those books real quick. They're just right on my. I'm gonna push my cart out of the way. I have them right here. Like I said, just have a little handful of them here. Nothing major. But I some of them I might have had them to sell before. Maybe I just had them priced too high or something. I don't know. Um, but let's look at them. First, there's this piece here. It was laying with them, but it's just some. I'd call it more ephemera. I'll do this piece real quick and then we'll go to those books. But it's this piece here. I don't know if I've had this in a sale or not before. Oh no, Rachel, hey. Oh, and it is missing the front and back cover. To me, it's just good for like scrapbooking, or if you wanted to frame some of the pictures in it. Like that is a really cool picture there. And this is McCall's Magazine, October 1903. Let's date it right up there. And inside of it, it has like the clothes and stuff that they wore. It's got some wonderful pictures in it. I would sell this for $10. Nothing major. But it's got some wonderful advertisements in it. If you're interested, just type in 10. Whoever types in 10 first will get it. And then it goes on through with the different, I guess you could order from this book, the different stuff in it, lace and collars. And then it has an outdoor facial soap. There's just a lot of different. Yes, I am enjoying my single night at home. Woohoo! With my luck, he's watching me. Hello, honey. D Rose for you for $10. The October 1903 book. $10 to D Rose. Now, these are the little books. Every one of these little books are only going to be $4 a piece. I think I had them in some other sales, and I might have had $8 or $10 on. Heck, I don't even know. But they're really cute. Danny Beaver's Secret. It's a little golden book. This is the back. If you're interested in it, it's $4. You can just type in 4. And if you want to type in 4 Danny or whatever, so we know which ones you want. And this is the inside. He's got a secret. It's got a lot of different little animals all dressed up like people. And it is dated 1953. LJ, I have you for that one. And then we have The Train to Timbuktu. And it's this one. They're all basically in about the same condition. This one is 1951 copyright. You know, the little boy wrote his name over here in it, but it's pencil. And then this one also will be $4. It's got the little train. Great graphics, you know, in them. It's also $4 if you just write $4 train. You know, if anyone is interested in this one. And if you're resellers, these books actually sell for $8 to $10. So you can double and over all your money on them. Yeah. Josie, really nice, vibrant colors in them. And this one is a Walt Disney production, Warner Brothers little golden book. It only was 25 cents back then. It is 1954. It is Heidi, classic book there. I watched somebody book, but I don't know what her name was. I can't remember. But she made some awesome books. This woman did out of these little golden books. Yeah, it's also $4, and it's Heidi. LJ, I should have just told him and said, "Do you want every one of these for $4?" And then there's a Mother Goose. And it's a little bit different than that other one. It does have, well, it's got that little piece of paper coming off of it. But see how it has a brown. It must be older. I don't know. Let me look. It's a Mother Goose one. It does have the little boy's name wrote in pen. Yeah, now this one's a 1942. Look at that picture. Is it Hey Diddle Diddle? Hey Diddle Diddle, the cat and the fiddle. The cow jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such a sport. In the dish ran out of the spoon. Why did I read that? I know that by heart. I didn't even have to look at the words. But yeah, there's a lot of graphics in this one too, and it's just Mother Goose, and it's $4. Got a lot of neat little things in it. I'll be having a lot of different little books, probably around $4 a piece or so, right in there. Mother Goose book one set. Just making sure I didn't have any other one laying over here. It's one way. See now, guys, I got this book, and I'm going to tell you about it real quick. I got this book, but it's got some really bad stuff in it, and I don't know what to do with it. I think I almost want to burn it, but I don't know what to do with it. I know what to do with it. It's very racist type book. Like I said, I don't know what to do with it, but the artwork on some of the pages is wonderful. Like this is a different book, but it's got artwork like this in it. It's this old book. Whoopsie! It's this old book here. Look at the pictures in it. Yeah, and I don't know what to do. And I mean, but some of the pages are fine, but it's got such neat calligraphy handwriting in it, and it is got some of the neatest pictures. I thought about going through it and just selling it picture by picture and pulling, or page by page, and pulling those pages out. They're little rhymes. It's not a full book like a story. It's just like, would you stop that? Like here, this one. Once there was a little man who stepped up on my toes. He would not apologize, and I pulled his nose. Some of them are just little things like this. And it's just really neat pictures. But then there's some, they use words that, no, I don't like. And, but some of them, the pictures are wonderful. Little Tommy Toddlekins. He fell down and bumped his knee. Hurt him sadly, cried quick badly. Now he shin, now his shin again. Well again. Some don't make no sense. Now his shin is well again. But the pictures are cool, you know. So I'm trying to figure out what to do about that. It was in a big stack of books that I bought, and I don't know what to do about it. But all right, guys, that's all I can find for now. No. Yeah, I think. Well, you know, I have another little book too, and it's just a small little children's book, but it's the little Indian book, the one little, two little, three little Indian. Well, they don't use the word Indian in it. They use another word that I don't like, so I don't know what to do with it. So it's like I'm gonna write that name down. That book is talking about it because I would love to. Um, I'd love to make sure that is the person. And you say her name is Jody Renshaw. And is that the name of her channel book? Book wants what? Yeah. But what it does is the way where those are, it's 2 pages that are like this. So when you take one, you're taking actually several because now the backside of that paper, you know, has the next story or the next little jingle that may match up to the next page. So you're taking quite a bit out. When you do that, and you may just be end up being individually the whole book. But you know you're going to lose more than just those 2 pages. You're going to actually lose about 6 when you do it, and that's fine. Yeah. Oh, really? Hippie, lovely about her. Well, I'm going to check her out because I'm interested in that kind of stuff. I do crafts and all different kind of things. All right, guys. If there's nothing else, I've got to get something in my belly, and my dog's eyes are turning yellow. So I think they want to go potty and pee pee. And I will get everybody's tomorrow's packing day. So I will get everybody's boxes packed tomorrow. There's some people's that I hold a box until it gets full. So I'll get those things done that way. And, but yeah, you should have your invoices by tomorrow night sometime. But thanks everybody for being here. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening and a good week. Hope you find some wonderful treasures out there. Stay safe. Okay, I can do that. I'll put a hold on yours. What I do is I go ahead and bill it or invoice it, and that's how I do it. Let's see something. Can't find it. 3 sheets. Okay, I will do that. See y'all next week. Same time. Let's see, it'll be the 20th. Same time, same place, 3 p.m. on Sunday. And I'll have some more neat things. We'll have some of those birds and other things going on. Good night, y'all. See you later.